Nie należy lekceważyć jego umiejętności.
You shouldn't underestimate his abilities. You shouldn't underestimate his abilities.
Zdecyduj się po przemyśleniu.
Make up your mind after thinking it over carefully. Make up your mind after thinking it over carefully.
Pracował nad awatarem.
He worked on Avatar. He worked on Avatar.
Miło nam cię wysłać.
We were pleased to send you. We were pleased to send you.
On jest w telewizji.
He is on TV. He is on TV.
Nie bądź gadułą.
Don't be a blabbermouth. Don't be a blabbermouth.
To około 2 godzin dziennie.
It's about 2 hours a day. It's about 2 hours a day.
Tak dobrze się bawiliśmy.
We were making such good time. We were making such good time.
Czy twój brat był we Francji?
Has your brother been to France? Has your brother been to France?
Czy w pobliżu jest kino?
Is there a movie theater nearby? Is there a movie theater nearby?
15 podzielone przez 3 równa się 5.
15 divided by 3 equals 5. 15 divided by 3 equals 5.
Kaczki wiedzą, jak pływać, kiedy się rodzą.
Ducks know how to swim when they are born. Ducks know how to swim when they are born.
Twoja odpowiedź jest satysfakcjonująca.
Your answer is satisfying. Your answer is satisfying.
Nie mogę teraz z tobą rozmawiać.
I can't talk to you now. I can't talk to you now.
Nie, myślę, że mam już dość.
No, I think I've had enough. No, I think I've had enough.
Twoja praca jest zawsze niejednolita.
Your work is always patchy. Your work is always patchy.
Nie umiem tego wyrazić po angielsku.
I can't express it in English. I can't express it in English.
Nie wspominając o kimś takim jak ty.
Never mind someone like you. Never mind someone like you.
Trochę mi teraz brakuje pieniędzy.
I'm a little short of money now. I'm a little short of money now.
Czy mogę zobaczyć listę win?
May I see the wine list, please? May I see the wine list, please?
Jak ci się podoba moja nowa czerwona spódnica?
How do you like my new red skirt? How do you like my new red skirt?
Ten nóż dobrze tnie, prawda?
This knife cuts well, doesn't it? This knife cuts well, doesn't it?
Ta kawa ma mocny smak.
This coffee has a strong flavor. This coffee has a strong flavor.
Nie mów źle o innych ludziach.
Don't speak bad about other people. Don't speak bad about other people.
Nie mam pojęcia, co się dzieje.
I don't have any idea what's going on. I don't have any idea what's going on.
Nie możemy dać ci żadnego specjalnego traktowania.
We can't give you any special treatment. We can't give you any special treatment.
Tom i Jerry ostatnio dużo się kłócą.
Tom and Jerry are fighting a lot these days. Tom and Jerry are fighting a lot these days.
Jestem pewien, że mogę to zrobić.
I'm confident I can do it. I'm confident I can do it.
Moja przerwa na lunch to godzina.
My lunch break is 1 hour. My lunch break is 1 hour.
Chciałbym zwrócić te buty.
I'd like to return these shoes. I'd like to return these shoes.
W hotelu Washington.
At the Washington Hotel. At the Washington Hotel.
Są całkiem mili, prawda?
They're quite nice, aren't they? They're quite nice, aren't they?
Nazwałabym siebie ateistką.
I'd call myself an atheist. I'd call myself an atheist.
Ta restauracja nie jest droga.
That restaurant is not expensive. That restaurant is not expensive.
To, co powiedziałeś, było całkiem prawdziwe.
What you said was quite true. What you said was quite true.
Zastanów się, zanim zaczniesz działać.
Think carefully before you act. Think carefully before you act.
Załóżmy, że pada deszcz, co powinniśmy zrobić?
Suppose it rains, what shall we do? Suppose it rains, what shall we do?
To najlepszy film, jaki kiedykolwiek widziałem.
It is the best film that I have ever seen. It is the best film that I have ever seen.
Tak, nie mogę tego znieść.
Yes, I can't stand it. Yes, I can't stand it.
Zdałem egzamin na prawo jazdy.
I passed my driving test. I passed my driving test.
Pociągi przyjeżdżają bardzo często.
The trains come very often. The trains come very often.
Zachowajmy to w naszej małej tajemnicy.
Let's keep this our little secret. Let's keep this our little secret.
Zadzwoń jak najszybciej.
Please call me as soon as possible. Please call me as soon as possible.
Bardzo polubiłem chińskie jedzenie.
I've developed a great liking for Chinese food. I've developed a great liking for Chinese food.
Absolutnie kocham musaka.
I absolutely love moussaka. I absolutely love moussaka.
Nie mogłem się bardziej zgodzić.
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
Czy są tu jakieś dobre bary?
Are there any good bars around here? Are there any good bars around here?
O której godzinie poszedłeś spać?
What time did you go to sleep? What time did you go to sleep?
Jak długo zamierzasz zostać?
How long are you going to stay? How long are you going to stay?
Czekamy z niecierpliwością na Twoją wizytę.
We look forward to your visit. We look forward to your visit.
Oboje skończyliśmy butelkę wina.
We too finished a bottle of wine. We too finished a bottle of wine.
Dużo pieniędzy wydała na książki.
She spent a lot of money on books. She spent a lot of money on books.
Czy twoi dziadkowie wciąż żyją?
Are your grandparents still living? Are your grandparents still living?
Powinniśmy zaoszczędzić niepotrzebne wydatki.
We should save unnecessary expenses. We should save unnecessary expenses.
Lekarz poradził mi, abym rzucił palenie.
The doctor advised me to give up smoking. The doctor advised me to give up smoking.
Chciałbym zrealizować czek podróżny.
I'd like to cash a traveler's check, please. I'd like to cash a traveler's check, please.
Jest na zewnątrz po lewej stronie.
It's outside, on the left. It's outside, on the left.
Nie, dziękuję, nie podoba mi się to.
No, thank you, I don't like it. No, thank you, I don't like it.
Czy możesz mi pożyczyć $10?
Can you lend me $10? Can you lend me $10?
Nie próbuj sprawiać, żebym wyglądał głupio.
Don't try to make me look foolish. Don't try to make me look foolish.
Powiedziałeś, że chcesz ze mną porozmawiać?
You said you wanted to talk to me? You said you wanted to talk to me?
Dziękuję za całą twoją życzliwość.
Thank you for all of your kindness. Thank you for all of your kindness.
Musimy ze sobą współpracować.
We have to cooperate with each other. We have to cooperate with each other.
Zrobię to bez względu na okoliczności.
I will do it regardless of circumstances. I will do it regardless of circumstances.
Ta spódnica i ta bluzka pasują do siebie.
This skirt and this blouse go together well. This skirt and this blouse go together well.
Możesz osiągnąć wszystko, jeśli w to wierzysz.
You can accomplish anything if you believe in it. You can accomplish anything if you believe in it.
Trochę tu bałaganu, prawda?
It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Zaczynam się denerwować.
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous.
Nie lubię być samotny.
I don't really enjoy being single. I don't really enjoy being single.
Poszedłem na uniwersytet w Yorku.
I went to York University. I went to York University.
Większość gier kosztuje tyle.
Most games cost about that much. Most games cost about that much.
Właśnie usłyszałem od mojej siostry Mary.
I have just heard from my sister, Mary. I have just heard from my sister, Mary.
Nie mogę żyć z mojej niskiej płacy.
I can't live on my low pay. I can't live on my low pay.
Czuję się niebieski w deszczowe dni.
I feel blue on rainy days. I feel blue on rainy days.
Jak dostać się do sklepu z butami?
How do I get to the shoe store? How do I get to the shoe store?
Czy możesz wysłać kogoś do naprawy?
Could you send someone to fix it? Could you send someone to fix it?
Powinienem traktować swoją rodzinę lepiej.
I should treat my family better. I should treat my family better.
Proszę wybaczyć moją nieuprzejmość.
Please pardon my impoliteness. Please pardon my impoliteness.
Powinieneś zachowywać się bardziej dojrzale.
You should behave more maturely. You should behave more maturely.
Powinieneś zakończyć to, co zaczynasz.
You should finish what you start. You should finish what you start.
Jakże bezczelne jest mówienie czegoś takiego.
How impudent you are to say such a thing. How impudent you are to say such a thing.
Nie zwracam dużej uwagi na to, co mówi.
I don't pay much attention to what he says. I don't pay much attention to what he says.
Nie jestem typem osoby, która by to zrobiła.
I'm not the kind of person who would do that. I'm not the kind of person who would do that.
Czy byłbyś zainteresowany jutrzejszą grą w golfa?
Would you be interested in playing golf tomorrow? Would you be interested in playing golf tomorrow?
Bardzo nam przykro.
We are very sorry. We are very sorry.
Weź je na pusty żołądek.
Take these on an empty stomach. Take these on an empty stomach.
Zróbmy kompromis.
Let's compromise. Let's compromise.
Gdzie mogę wymienić dolary amerykańskie?
Where can I exchange US dollars? Where can I exchange US dollars?
Więc biorę tylko to, czego chcę.
So I just take what I want. So I just take what I want.
Gra może rozpocząć się w dowolnym momencie.
The play may begin at any moment. The play may begin at any moment.
Wszystkie postacie w książce są wymyślone.
All characters in the book are imaginary. All characters in the book are imaginary.
Przepraszam, nie mogę pomóc.
I'm sorry I can't be any help. I'm sorry I can't be any help.
Na zewnątrz jest już ciemno.
It's dark outside already. It's dark outside already.
Autobusy nie przyjeżdżają na czas.
The buses don't come on time. The buses don't come on time.
Zawsze mówię, co mam na myśli.
I always say what's on my mind. I always say what's on my mind.
Chcę, żebyś poznał moich rodziców.
I want you to meet my parents. I want you to meet my parents.
Chciałbym poznać więcej szczegółów.
I'd like to know more details. I'd like to know more details.
Tanga wymaga 2 osób.
It takes 2 people to tango. It takes 2 people to tango.
Kilka miesięcy temu pisaliśmy do ciebie.
Some months ago we wrote you. Some months ago we wrote you.
Mam tylko jednego młodszego brata.
I just have one little brother. I just have one little brother.
Poproszę jedną whisky z wodą.
One whiskey with water, please. One whiskey with water, please.
O której godzinie mogę zjeść śniadanie?
What time can I have breakfast? What time can I have breakfast?
Nie wyglądasz dzisiaj na szczęśliwego.
You don't look very happy today. You don't look very happy today.
Powinieneś starać się być bardziej oszczędny.
You should try to be thriftier. You should try to be thriftier.
Zastanów się 2 razy, zanim to zrobisz.
Think twice before you go for it. Think twice before you go for it.
Wykorzystałem jego słabość.
I took advantage of his weakness. I took advantage of his weakness.
Jak myślisz, z kim rozmawiasz?
Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to?
Wolę rozmawiać o czymś innym.
I'd rather talk about something else. I'd rather talk about something else.
Czy możemy mieć stolik blisko zespołu?
Could we have a table close to the band? Could we have a table close to the band?
Czy uważasz, że gospodarka się poprawi?
Do you think the economy will improve? Do you think the economy will improve?
Moja reakcja jest całkowicie właściwa.
My reaction is completely appropriate. My reaction is completely appropriate.
Czy możesz mi powiedzieć, jak wypełnić ten formularz?
Could you tell me how to fill out this form? Could you tell me how to fill out this form?
Wygląda na to, że będzie to długie spotkanie.
It looks like it's going to be a long meeting. It looks like it's going to be a long meeting.
Istnieje kilka dużych lotnisk w Nowym Jorku.
There are several big airports in New York. There are several big airports in New York.
Nie jestem zbytnio tancerzem.
I'm not really much of a dancer. I'm not really much of a dancer.
To nie jest moja filiżanka herbaty.
It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea.
Jakie potrawy serwują?
What kind of dishes do they serve? What kind of dishes do they serve?
Oni mają być ze sobą.
They are meant to be with each other. They are meant to be with each other.
Skończę studia w przyszłym roku.
I'll graduate next year. I'll graduate next year.
A co z nowymi ikonami stylu?
How about new style icons? How about new style icons?
Na pewno masz do tego twarz.
You definitely have the face for it. You definitely have the face for it.
Kolor jest całkiem standardowy.
The color is pretty standard. The color is pretty standard.
Czy ktoś tu mówi po japońsku?
Does anyone here speak Japanese? Does anyone here speak Japanese?
Nie wierzę, że jest piekło.
I don't believe that there is a hell. I don't believe that there is a hell.
O której zaczyna się film?
What time does the movie start? What time does the movie start?
Czy chciałbyś zjeść ze mną obiad?
Would you like to have dinner with me? Would you like to have dinner with me?
Zły robotnik kłóci się ze swoimi narzędziami.
A bad workman quarrels with his tools. A bad workman quarrels with his tools.
Tony mówi po angielsku i gra w tenisa.
Tony speaks English and he plays tennis. Tony speaks English and he plays tennis.
Zawsze wykonujesz dobrą robotę.
You are always doing a good job. You are always doing a good job.
Proszę, zadzwoń do mnie taksówką.
Bring me a taxi, please. Bring me a taxi, please.
Nie, on jest upartym starcem.
No, he's a stubborn old man. No, he's a stubborn old man.
Jesteśmy na warunkach związanych z imionami.
We're on first name terms. We're on first name terms.
Co za marnowanie czasu i pieniędzy.
What a waste of time and money. What a waste of time and money.
Myślę, że powinniśmy to zrobić w ten sposób.
I think we should do it this way. I think we should do it this way.
Nie jestem w stanie sam zdecydować.
I'm unable to decide for myself. I'm unable to decide for myself.
Pomyśl 2 razy, zanim zdecydujesz.
Think twice before you decide. Think twice before you decide.
Czy kobiety powinny nosić sukienki?
Should the ladies wear dresses? Should the ladies wear dresses?
O której zaczynasz wchodzić na pokład?
What time do you start boarding? What time do you start boarding?
Twoja odpowiedź jest nie do przyjęcia.
Your response is unacceptable. Your response is unacceptable.
Pracuję w księgarni jako kasjer.
I work at a bookstore as a cashier. I work at a bookstore as a cashier.
Nikt nie rozumie moich uczuć.
Nobody understands my feelings. Nobody understands my feelings.
Jest to spotkanie dzisiaj o 5:00.
There's a meeting today at 5600. There's a meeting today at 5600.
Czy zaczęli wchodzić na pokład tego lotu?
Have they begun boarding this flight? Have they begun boarding this flight?
Nie mam o czym rozmawiać.
I've got nothing special to talk about. I've got nothing special to talk about.
Porozmawiajmy o czymś innym.
Let's talk about something different. Let's talk about something different.
To bardzo prosta odpowiedź.
That's a very straightforward answer. That's a very straightforward answer.
Skrzyżuję palce i będę się modlił za ciebie.
I will cross my fingers and pray for you. I will cross my fingers and pray for you.
Ile kosztuje bilet na uniwersytet w Gandawie?
How much is the fare to Ghent University? How much is the fare to Ghent University?
Czy wszystko w porządku, jeśli mam inny klucz do pokoju?
Is it all right if I have another room key? Is it all right if I have another room key?
Nie widzę z powodu osoby przede mną.
I can't see because of the person in front of me. I can't see because of the person in front of me.
Jesteśmy przekonani, że musisz ciężko pracować.
We feel strongly that you need to work harder. We feel strongly that you need to work harder.
Czy w pobliżu są jeszcze jakieś restauracje?
Are there any restaurants still open near here? Are there any restaurants still open near here?
Przyjaciel w uczciwej pogodzie.
A fair weather friend. A fair weather friend.
Kupił dom z 2 sypialniami.
He bought a 2-bedroom house. He bought a 2-bedroom house.
Kręciło mi się w głowie i byłem zmęczony.
I felt dizzy and tired. I felt dizzy and tired.
Czy to dla ciebie działa?
Does that work for you? Does that work for you?
Od dawna nie widać.
Long time no see. Long time no see.
Mam naprawdę silny ból zęba.
I've got a really bad toothache. I've got a really bad toothache.
Nie mogę się pogodzić z utratą ciebie.
I can't get over losing you. I can't get over losing you.
Ona jest absolutną kochanką.
She's an absolute sweetheart. She's an absolute sweetheart.
Nasz miesiąc miodowy był błogosławieństwem.
Our honeymoon was bliss. Our honeymoon was bliss.
Dobra robota, synu.
Well done, son. Well done, son.
Dwa bilety dla dorosłych, proszę.
2 adult tickets, please. 2 adult tickets, please.
Potrzebuję cięcie bez konserwacji.
I need a low maintenance cut. I need a low maintenance cut.
Jak myślisz, kiedy przyjedziesz?
What time do you think you'll arrive? What time do you think you'll arrive?
To pierwszy raz, kiedy tu jestem.
This is the first time I've been here. This is the first time I've been here.
Ma tylko około 5 stóp wysokości.
He is only about 5 feet high. He is only about 5 feet high.
On prowadzi ostrożniej niż ty.
He drives more carefully than you. He drives more carefully than you.
Mam dość ciągłego czekania na ciebie.
I am sick of always waiting for you. I am sick of always waiting for you.
Nie wiem, jak wyrazić swoją wdzięczność.
I don't know how to express my gratitude. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Do tej pory żadnych problemów.
Up till now, no problems. Up till now, no problems.
Właśnie przybyłem w zeszłym tygodniu.
I just arrived last week. I just arrived last week.
Zerwaliśmy, więc to historia.
We broke up, so it's history. We broke up, so it's history.
To, co mówisz, jest częściowo słuszne.
What you say is partly right. What you say is partly right.
Czy jesteś zadowolony ze swojego nowego samochodu?
Are you happy with your new car? Are you happy with your new car?
Nie kłam, bo widziałem, co robisz.
Don't lie because I saw what you do. Don't lie because I saw what you do.
To spotkanie nie było niczym szczególnym.
That meeting was nothing special. That meeting was nothing special.
Moja żona potajemnie spotyka się z kimś innym.
My wife secretly dating someone else. My wife secretly dating someone else.
Wszyscy śmieją się ze mnie za moimi plecami.
Everyone is laughing at me behind my back. Everyone is laughing at me behind my back.
Dzisiaj będzie wysoki stopień.
Today there will be a high of degrees. Today there will be a high of degrees.
Ile wynosi opłata za przelew?
How much is the remittance fee? How much is the remittance fee?
Bejsbol urósł na mnie.
Baseball grew on me. Baseball grew on me.
Ma subtelny kwiatowy zapach.
It's got a subtle flowery scent. It's got a subtle flowery scent.
To jest $11.52.
It is $11.52. It is $11.52.
Liczę cię jako jednego z moich przyjaciół.
I count you as one of my friends. I count you as one of my friends.
W telewizji pojawią się recenzje sportowe.
There'll be some sport reviews on TV. There'll be some sport reviews on TV.
Czy potrafisz dostosować się do nowej pracy?
Can you adapt yourself to the new job? Can you adapt yourself to the new job?
Nawet dziecko może odpowiedzieć na to pytanie.
Even a child can answer this question. Even a child can answer this question.
To jest pokój 811.
This is room 811. This is room 811.
Nie rozumiem twojego punktu widzenia.
I can't see your point. I can't see your point.
Przepraszam, nie zadzwoniłem pierwszy.
Sorry I didn't call first. Sorry I didn't call first.
Najlepszym sposobem jest zdobycie Ubera.
The best way is to get a Uber. The best way is to get a Uber.
Na którym piętrze jest twoje biuro?
What floor is your office on? What floor is your office on?
Czy mogę zapłacić w dolarach kanadyjskich?
Can I pay in Canadian dollars? Can I pay in Canadian dollars?
Tak, to coś takiego.
Yes, it's something like that. Yes, it's something like that.
Czy jesteś za czy przeciw jego pomysłowi?
Are you for or against his idea? Are you for or against his idea?
Zwykle ćwiczę po pracy.
I usually exercise after work. I usually exercise after work.
Jest napisane na twojej twarzy.
It's written all over your face. It's written all over your face.
Czy możemy to zaplanować na kolejny dzień?
Could we plan it for another day? Could we plan it for another day?
Te buty są bardzo wspaniałe.
These shoes are very wonderful. These shoes are very wonderful.
Nie mów złych rzeczy o innych.
Don't say bad things about others. Don't say bad things about others.
Umieść sushi w sosie sojowym.
Place the sushi in some soy sauce. Place the sushi in some soy sauce.
To, co mówią, nie ma dla mnie znaczenia.
What they say doesn't matter to me. What they say doesn't matter to me.
Zawsze znajduję winy w mojej pracy.
He always finds fault with my work. He always finds fault with my work.
Nadal nie jestem w stanie zdecydować, co robić.
I'm still unable to decide what to do. I'm still unable to decide what to do.
Nie możesz myśleć o tym w inny sposób?
Can't you think of it in a different way? Can't you think of it in a different way?
Kudos dla twojego taty.
Kudos to your dad. Kudos to your dad.
Spójrz, zanim skoczysz.
Look before you leap. Look before you leap.
To ma mocny smak.
This has a strong flavor. This has a strong flavor.
To miła niespodzianka.
This is a pleasant surprise. This is a pleasant surprise.
Mogę cię zanudzić moimi zdjęciami?
Can I bore you with my pictures? Can I bore you with my pictures?
Czy on jest twoim starym przyjacielem?
Is he an old friend of yours? Is he an old friend of yours?
Polecam nasz letni specjał.
I'd recommend our summer special. I'd recommend our summer special.
Jaką religię teraz wyznajecie?
What religion do you follow now? What religion do you follow now?
To był poślizg języka.
It was a slip of the tongue. It was a slip of the tongue.
Możemy jeść meksykańskie lub chińskie jedzenie.
We can eat Mexican or Chinese food. We can eat Mexican or Chinese food.
Obawiam się, że za dużo piję.
I fear that he drinks too much. I fear that he drinks too much.
Równie dobrze możesz powiedzieć mi prawdę.
You may as well tell me the truth. You may as well tell me the truth.
On jest moim ojcem, pamiętasz?
He's my father, remember? He's my father, remember?
Tak, o ile mogę powiedzieć.
Yes, as far as I can tell. Yes, as far as I can tell.
Czy mogę używać twojego długopisu?
Is it okay if I use your pen? Is it okay if I use your pen?
Nie chcę, żeby ktokolwiek to widział.
I don't want anyone to see it. I don't want anyone to see it.
Nie, sam przyszedł do mnie.
No, he came to see me himself. No, he came to see me himself.
Szybko traci panowanie nad sobą.
He loses his temper quickly. He loses his temper quickly.
Lubię herbatę bardziej niż kawę.
I like tea better than coffee. I like tea better than coffee.
Nie obchodzi mnie, co mogą powiedzieć.
I don't care what they might say. I don't care what they might say.
Myślę, że to kwestia opinii.
I think it is a matter of opinion. I think it is a matter of opinion.
Które piosenki śpiewasz najlepiej?
Which songs do you sing the best? Which songs do you sing the best?
Czy otrzymałeś moją kartę urodzinową?
Did you receive my birthday card? Did you receive my birthday card?
Nie mam dzisiaj ochoty nic robić.
I don't feel like doing anything today. I don't feel like doing anything today.
Telewizja ma swoje dobre i złe strony.
Television has its good and bad points. Television has its good and bad points.
Obawiam się, że jest teraz na drugiej linii.
I'm afraid that she's on the other line now. I'm afraid that she's on the other line now.
Czy możesz mi powiedzieć, jaka jest następna stacja?
Could you tell me what the next station is? Could you tell me what the next station is?
Gdzie jest najbliższa włoska restauracja?
Where is the closest Italian restaurant? Where is the closest Italian restaurant?
Wolałbym mieć coś słodkiego.
I'd rather have something sweet. I'd rather have something sweet.
Tak, z tego co wiem.
Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah, as far as I know.
Nie tnij w kolejce.
Don't cut in line. Don't cut in line.
Byłem przesadnie zadowolony.
I was overjoyed. I was overjoyed.
Pościg za dziką gęsią.
A wild goose chase. A wild goose chase.
Co robiłeś, gdy tam byłeś?
What did you do while you were there? What did you do while you were there?
Chcesz, żebym je dla ciebie zawinął?
Would you like me to wrap them for you? Would you like me to wrap them for you?
Jak ci się podoba sake?
How do you like sake? How do you like sake?
Co lubiłaś robić w dzieciństwie?
What did you like to do as a child? What did you like to do as a child?
Znasz jakieś języki obce?
Do you speak any foreign languages? Do you speak any foreign languages?
Masz przed sobą horoskop?
Do you have a horoscope in front of you? Do you have a horoscope in front of you?
Zawsze chciałem być pisarzem.
I always wanted to be a writer. I always wanted to be a writer.
Potrafię wyrazić się dobrym językiem angielskim.
I can express myself in good English. I can express myself in good English.
Jaki masz plan na letnie wakacje?
What's your plan for the summer vacation? What's your plan for the summer vacation?
Tak, razem wyglądają świetnie.
Yes, they look great together. Yes, they look great together.
Dlaczego teraz nie przychodzisz do mojego domu?
Why don't you come to my house now? Why don't you come to my house now?
Czy możemy skorzystać z okazji, aby ci przypomnieć?
May we take this occasion to remind you? May we take this occasion to remind you?
Chcę podzielić się z tobą resztą mojego życia.
I want to share the rest of my life with you. I want to share the rest of my life with you.
Daj nam znać, kiedy to wejdzie w życie.
Please let us know when this is put into effect. Please let us know when this is put into effect.
To jest przygnębiające.
This is depressing. This is depressing.
Jestem ponad budżetem w tym miesiącu.
I'm over budget this month. I'm over budget this month.
Czy cena obejmuje ubezpieczenie?
Does the price include insurance? Does the price include insurance?
Jesteśmy z tyłu, prawda?
We are way in the back, aren't we? We are way in the back, aren't we?
Poproszę też trochę wody.
I'd like some water too, please. I'd like some water too, please.
Nie zapomnij pozostać w kontakcie.
Don't forget to keep in touch. Don't forget to keep in touch.
Jestem dobry w stylu dowolnym i stylizacji piersi.
I'm good at freestyle and breaststroke. I'm good at freestyle and breaststroke.
Mam obsesję na punkcie jednego pomysłu.
I'm obsessed with one idea. I'm obsessed with one idea.
Nie mogę wyrazić, jak mi przykro.
I can't express how sorry I am. I can't express how sorry I am.
Jestem odpowiedzialny za stronę zachodnią.
I'm in charge of the west side. I'm in charge of the west side.
Nie oceniaj książki po okładce.
Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Możesz do mnie zadzwonić do 6.
You can call me until 6 o'clock. You can call me until 6 o'clock.
Nie możesz dziś zobaczyć swoich przyjaciół.
You can't see your friends today. You can't see your friends today.
Jak długo będziesz w Singapurze?
How long will you be in Singapore? How long will you be in Singapore?
Moi rodzice i moja młodsza siostra.
My parents and my younger sister. My parents and my younger sister.
Muszę wziąć z banku $100.
I need to take out $100 from the bank. I need to take out $100 from the bank.
Potrzebujesz trochę więcej wysiłku.
What you need is a little more effort. What you need is a little more effort.
Mam nadzieję, że ogólnie będziesz bardziej pozytywny.
I hope you will be more positive overall. I hope you will be more positive overall.
Czy będziesz płacić gotówką czy kartą kredytową?
Will you be paying by cash or credit card? Will you be paying by cash or credit card?
To oznacza Stany Zjednoczone Ameryki.
It stands for the United States of America. It stands for the United States of America.
Nie mam odwagi śpiewać przed ludźmi.
I don't have the guts to sing in front of people. I don't have the guts to sing in front of people.
Mam zdjąć buty?
Shall I take my shoes off? Shall I take my shoes off?
Tylko trochę ponad pół mili.
Just a little over half a mile. Just a little over half a mile.
To naprawdę zabawne.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Zerwanie jest trudne do zrobienia.
Breaking up is hard to do. Breaking up is hard to do.
Planują krótkie zaręczyny.
They're planning on a short engagement. They're planning on a short engagement.
Kupiłem go w tym sklepie.
I bought it at that store. I bought it at that store.
Jak daleko jest do Amsterdamu?
How far is it to Amsterdam? How far is it to Amsterdam?
Widziałeś jakieś słynne obrazy?
Did you see any famous paintings? Did you see any famous paintings?
Idzie do pracy codziennie oprócz niedzieli.
She goes to work every day except Sunday. She goes to work every day except Sunday.
Test się zakończył i zaczynamy nasze wakacje.
The test finished and we begin our holiday. The test finished and we begin our holiday.
Cięcia podatkowe są dobrym pomysłem.
Tax cuts are a good idea. Tax cuts are a good idea.
Myślę, że to wyjątkowy przypadek.
I think it's a special case. I think it's a special case.
Na której stacji powinienem zmienić?
At what station should I change? At what station should I change?
Najłatwiej jest złapać taksówkę.
The easiest way is to catch a taxi. The easiest way is to catch a taxi.
O ile pamiętam, zaczyna się na M.
As far as I can remember, it begins with M. As far as I can remember, it begins with M.
Z przyjemnością prześlemy Ci to zaproszenie.
We are happy to send you this invitation. We are happy to send you this invitation.
Czy byłoby dobrze, gdybym tutaj zrobił zdjęcie?
Would it be alright if I took a picture here? Would it be alright if I took a picture here?
Włączy się za około 5 minut.
It's in about 5 minutes. It's in about 5 minutes.
Nie zniosę tego dłużej.
I can't bear it anymore. I can't bear it anymore.
Jak dostać się do Central Parku?
How do I get to the Central Park? How do I get to the Central Park?
Mógłby pan wezwać lekarza, proszę?
Could you call a doctor, please? Could you call a doctor, please?
Bardzo miło z twojej strony, że możesz mi pomóc.
It's very kind of you to help me. It's very kind of you to help me.
Dziewczyna w czerwieni jest jego dziewczyną.
The girl in red is his girlfriend. The girl in red is his girlfriend.
Jack jest najsilniejszym chłopcem w klasie.
Jack is the strongest boy in the class. Jack is the strongest boy in the class.
Jego ciasto jest 3 razy większe niż moje.
His cake is 3 times bigger than mine. His cake is 3 times bigger than mine.
Nigdy nie traci szansy na obejrzenie filmu.
He never misses a chance to see a movie. He never misses a chance to see a movie.
Zwykle zostaje w domu ze swoim psem.
He usually stays at home with his pet dog. He usually stays at home with his pet dog.
Czy mógłbyś mnie skierować na stację?
Could you direct me to the station, please? Could you direct me to the station, please?
Lepiej jest bezpiecznie niż przepraszać.
It's better safe than sorry. It's better safe than sorry.
Pozwól mi potwierdzić mój harmonogram.
Let me confirm my schedule. Let me confirm my schedule.
Moja podróż jest związana z biznesem.
My trip is business related. My trip is business related.
Ile pociągów kursuje w ciągu godziny?
How many trains run in an hour? How many trains run in an hour?
Tylko jeśli nie jest to duża odległość.
Only if it's not long distance. Only if it's not long distance.
To jest sposób korzystania z komputerów.
That's the way to use computers. That's the way to use computers.
Ostatnio nie miałem wiadomości od Majka.
I haven't heard from Mike lately. I haven't heard from Mike lately.
Tak i nauczyłem się czegoś.
Yes, and I've learned something. Yes, and I've learned something.
Pomogę ci po obiedzie, dobrze?
I will help you after dinner, okay? I will help you after dinner, okay?
Co chciałbyś, wołowinę lub rybę?
Which would you like, beef or fish? Which would you like, beef or fish?
Nie bądź kurczakiem, ale po prostu ją zaproś.
Don't be a chicken but just ask her out. Don't be a chicken but just ask her out.
Z przyjemnością odpowiemy na twój list.
We are pleased to answer your letter. We are pleased to answer your letter.
Nie czuję się już przywiązany do tej firmy.
I no longer feel attached to this company. I no longer feel attached to this company.
Żałujemy, że nie jesteśmy w stanie dla ciebie pracować.
We regret that we are unable to work for you. We regret that we are unable to work for you.
Możesz w to nie wierzyć, ale mówię prawdę.
You may not believe it, but I'm telling the truth. You may not believe it, but I'm telling the truth.
To pikantne danie warzywne.
It's a spicy vegetable dish. It's a spicy vegetable dish.
Kibicuję Arsenałowi.
I'm rooting for Arsenal. I'm rooting for Arsenal.
Chciałbym mieć ścianę działową.
I'd quite like to have a feature wall. I'd quite like to have a feature wall.
Będę cię kochał na zawsze.
I'll love you forever. I'll love you forever.
Czy możesz przyjąć wiadomość?
Can you take a message, please? Can you take a message, please?
Walt wynalazł silnik parowy.
Walt invented the steam engine. Walt invented the steam engine.
Jego pochodzenie jest wciąż tajemnicą.
Its origin is still a mystery now. Its origin is still a mystery now.
To pytanie jest dla mnie zbyt skomplikowane.
This question is too complicated for me. This question is too complicated for me.
Większość życia spędził na zbieraniu pieniędzy.
He spent most of his life gathering money. He spent most of his life gathering money.
Zeszłej nocy śpiewała doskonale na korytarzu.
She sang perfectly in the hall last night. She sang perfectly in the hall last night.
Prześlij ten papier faksem do Tanaki.
Fax this paper to Tanaka. Fax this paper to Tanaka.
Jego odpowiedź była bardzo niejasna.
His answer was very vague. His answer was very vague.
Jestem osobą skoncentrowaną na rodzinie.
I'm a family-centered person. I'm a family-centered person.
Z przykrością informujemy o tym.
We are sorry to inform you that. We are sorry to inform you that.
Z twojego listu dowiedzieliśmy się.
From your letter we have learned. From your letter we have learned.
Pozwól mi sprawdzić twoje ciśnienie krwi.
Let me check your blood pressure. Let me check your blood pressure.
Masz dużo odwagi, żeby to powiedzieć.
Do you have a lot of nerve to say that? Do you have a lot of nerve to say that?
Wyjaśnijmy, jestem szefem.
Let's get this straight, I'm the boss. Let's get this straight, I'm the boss.
Co robisz, kiedy masz wolny czas?
What do you do when you have free time? What do you do when you have free time?
Nikt nie może zrozumieć, jak naprawdę się czuję.
No one can understand how I really feel. No one can understand how I really feel.
Czy ten pociąg zatrzyma się na stacji Waterfront?
Will this train stop at Waterfront Station? Will this train stop at Waterfront Station?
Robi rzeczy dobrze i szybko je załatwia.
He does things well and he gets them done quickly. He does things well and he gets them done quickly.
Informujemy o tym.
We would like to inform you that. We would like to inform you that.
Mam ból głowy i katar.
I've got a headache and a runny nose. I've got a headache and a runny nose.
Wszystko idzie dobrze.
Everything is going well. Everything is going well.
Masz jakieś mniejsze rozmiary?
Do you have any smaller sizes? Do you have any smaller sizes?
Ciebie też miło było poznać.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too.
To tam poszedłeś na studia?
Is that where you went to university? Is that where you went to university?
Chyba nazywają nas bykami.
I think they refer to us as bulls. I think they refer to us as bulls.
Mogę tam zaparkować samochód?
Can I park my car there? Can I park my car there?
Naprawdę podoba mi się twoje mieszkanie.
I really like your apartment. I really like your apartment.
W szkole mieliśmy melon na lunch.
We had melon for lunch at school. We had melon for lunch at school.
Autobusy nie przyjeżdżają zgodnie z planem.
The buses don't come as scheduled. The buses don't come as scheduled.
Z przyjemnością odpowiemy na twoje pytania.
We were pleased to respond to your questions. We were pleased to respond to your questions.
Chris jest naprawdę łamaczem serc.
Chris is really a heartbreaker. Chris is really a heartbreaker.
Miałem dość surowe wychowanie.
I had a pretty strict upbringing. I had a pretty strict upbringing.
Kiedy spotkasz swojego przyjaciela?
When are you going to meet your friend? When are you going to meet your friend?
Susan kończy studia.
Susan is going to finish college. Susan is going to finish college.
Czy masz dla mnie jakieś sugestie?
Do you have any suggestions for me? Do you have any suggestions for me?
Nie mogę sprawić, by ta maszyna działała poprawnie.
I can't make this machine run properly. I can't make this machine run properly.
Usiądź proszę, poczuj się jak w domu.
Take a seat, please. Make yourself at home. Take a seat, please. Make yourself at home.
Louis ożenił się w zeszłym tygodniu.
Louis got married last week. Louis got married last week.
Czy ten autobus jedzie na lotnisko?
Does this bus go to the airport? Does this bus go to the airport?
Nie, już skończyłem szkołę.
No, I've already finished school. No, I've already finished school.
Tak, poczułem ulgę, słysząc to.
Yes, I felt relieved to hear that. Yes, I felt relieved to hear that.
Chciałbym, żebyś poznał mojego przyjaciela.
I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine.
Przepraszam, że nie przyszedłem na twój ślub.
I'm sorry I didn't come to your wedding. I'm sorry I didn't come to your wedding.
Nie, mam inne sprawy do załatwienia.
No, I have other business to take care of. No, I have other business to take care of.
To może być niewiarygodne, ale taka jest prawda.
It may be unbelievable, but it's the truth. It may be unbelievable, but it's the truth.
Właśnie kupiła nowy samochód, taki jak twój.
She just bought a new car just like yours. She just bought a new car just like yours.
Opinie innych ludzi nie mają dla mnie znaczenia.
Other people's opinions don't matter to me. Other people's opinions don't matter to me.
Pozostawiam to całkowicie do życzenia.
I leave it entirely to your kind consideration. I leave it entirely to your kind consideration.
Nie czuję się mocno w ten czy inny sposób.
I don't feel strongly about it one way or the other. I don't feel strongly about it one way or the other.
Możecie być tego pewni.
You may rest assured this. You may rest assured this.
Diana podchodzi do Jacka.
Diana's been coming on to Jack. Diana's been coming on to Jack.
On był perfekcjonistą.
He was a perfectionist. He was a perfectionist.
Gdzie jest licznik linii lotniczych?
Where is the airline's counter? Where is the airline's counter?
Marzyłem tylko o tym, żeby wyjechać.
I've only dreamed about going. I've only dreamed about going.
Czy mogę prosić o szklankę wody?
Can I have a glass of water, please? Can I have a glass of water, please?
Zapomniałem klucza w moim pokoju.
I forgot my key inside my room. I forgot my key inside my room.
Potrzebuję szefa, do którego mogę spojrzeć.
I need a boss who I can look up to. I need a boss who I can look up to.
Wiem, ale jestem uzależniony od nikotyny.
I know, but I'm hooked on nicotine. I know, but I'm hooked on nicotine.
Twoja odpowiedź jest niezadowalająca.
Your answer is unsatisfactory. Your answer is unsatisfactory.
Czy jest coś, co warto obejrzeć?
Is there anything I'm worth watching? Is there anything I'm worth watching?
Zobaczysz go w rogu po lewej.
You'll see it at the corner on your left. You'll see it at the corner on your left.
Byłem w USA i Niemczech.
I've been to the USA and Germany. I've been to the USA and Germany.
To mniej niż $15.
It's less than $15. It's less than $15.
John idzie jutro na wakacje.
John is going on vacation tomorrow. John is going on vacation tomorrow.
Znalazłem go siedzącego na ławce.
I found him seated on the bench. I found him seated on the bench.
Książka, o którą prosisz, została wyprzedana.
The book you ask for is sold out. The book you ask for is sold out.
Jak spokojny i piękny jest ten kraj.
How peaceful and beautiful the country is. How peaceful and beautiful the country is.
Nie kto pierwszy, ten lepszy.
No, first come first serve. No, first come first serve.
Nie to strefa zakazu parkowania.
No, this is a no parking zone. No, this is a no parking zone.
Jego odpowiedź mnie nie zadowoliła.
His answer didn't satisfy me. His answer didn't satisfy me.
Kontynuujmy naszą rozmowę między nami.
Let's keep our talk between us. Let's keep our talk between us.
Ona nie zachowuje się jak ona.
She's not acting like herself. She's not acting like herself.
Przepraszam, nie mogę tego zrobić.
Sorry, I can't make that happen. Sorry, I can't make that happen.
Dał mi niejednoznaczną odpowiedź.
He gave me an ambiguous answer. He gave me an ambiguous answer.
Ile osób mieszka w tym mieście?
How many people live in this town? How many people live in this town?
Mówisz, że jesteś lepszy ode mnie?
Are you saying you are better than I am? Are you saying you are better than I am?
Czy mógłbyś mi powiedzieć, jaki jest następny przystanek?
Would you tell me what the next stop is? Would you tell me what the next stop is?
Spójrzmy prawdzie w oczy, bo nie jesteś Einsteinem.
Let's face it because you're no Einstein. Let's face it because you're no Einstein.
Nie wszystkie pokoje są zarezerwowane na wieczór.
No, all the rooms are booked for tonight. No, all the rooms are booked for tonight.
Z przyjemnością spotkamy się w przyszłym tygodniu.
We will be delighted to meet with you next week. We will be delighted to meet with you next week.
Myślę, że jest naprawdę przeceniana.
I think it's really overrated. I think it's really overrated.
Odzież jest wykonana z bambusa.
The clothing is made from bamboo. The clothing is made from bamboo.
Zęby ciągle mi przeszkadzają.
My teeth are still bothering me. My teeth are still bothering me.
Chcę to wysłać do Ameryki.
I want to send this to America. I want to send this to America.
Coś jest nie tak z moim samochodem.
Something's wrong with my car. Something's wrong with my car.
Różnią się one znacznie w cenie.
They vary in price considerably. They vary in price considerably.
Czy wiesz, jak dostać się na tę stację?
Do you know how to get to that station? Do you know how to get to that station?
To było leniwe, wietrzne jesienne popołudnie.
It was a lazy, breezy autumn afternoon. It was a lazy, breezy autumn afternoon.
Niektórzy ludzie porównali książki do przyjaciół.
Some people have compared books to friends. Some people have compared books to friends.
Jest mądry jak na mężczyznę w jego wieku.
He's wise for a man of his age. He's wise for a man of his age.
Jeśli but pasuje, po prostu go noś.
If the shoe fits, just wear it. If the shoe fits, just wear it.
Nie chcę słyszeć żadnych wymówek.
I don't want to hear any excuses. I don't want to hear any excuses.
O której godzinie sklep jest zamknięty?
What time does the store close? What time does the store close?
Znam cię, ale zapomniałem twojego imienia.
I know you, but I forgot your name. I know you, but I forgot your name.
Mówiłem ci, żebyś to zrobił przed obiadem.
I told you to do it before dinner. I told you to do it before dinner.
Pociesz się, a dostaniesz nową pracę.
Cheer up and you will get a new job. Cheer up and you will get a new job.
Żadna z twoich sztuczek na mnie nie zadziała.
None of your tricks will work on me. None of your tricks will work on me.
Deszcz padał każdego dnia, gdy byłem na Hawajach.
It rained every day while I was in Hawaii. It rained every day while I was in Hawaii.
Nie widzimy powodu, dla którego nie możesz być lepszy.
We can see no reason why you can't be better. We can see no reason why you can't be better.
Nie wszystko jest zgodne z zasadami logiki.
Not everything follows the rules of logic. Not everything follows the rules of logic.
Muszę natychmiast skontaktować się z barem.
I need to get in contact with bar right away. I need to get in contact with bar right away.
Z przykrością dowiaduję się, że nie zdał testu.
It is regretful to learn if you failed the test. It is regretful to learn if you failed the test.
Jaki jest twój ulubiony rodzaj jedzenia?
What's your favorite type of food? What's your favorite type of food?
Chłopcy będą chłopcami.
Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys.
Czy mógłby pan nas wysłać?
Would you please send us? Would you please send us?
Nie zatrzymałeś się na czerwonym świetle.
You didn't stop at the red light. You didn't stop at the red light.
Nie kupię tej historii.
I won't buy that story. I won't buy that story.
Jesteś przyzwyczajony do życia w Japonii?
Are you used to life in Japan? Are you used to life in Japan?
Jakie było twoje dzieciństwo?
What was your childhood like? What was your childhood like?
Ile godzin tygodniowo pracujesz?
How many hours a week do you work? How many hours a week do you work?
Sprawdził samochód pod kątem VAT.
He inspected the car for defects. He inspected the car for defects.
Chłopiec był zbyt zdenerwowany, by mówić.
The boy was too nervous to speak. The boy was too nervous to speak.
Lekarz poprosił mnie, abym obserwował, co jem.
The doctor asked me to watch what I eat. The doctor asked me to watch what I eat.
Dzwoniłem, ale twoja linia była zajęta.
I called but your line was busy. I called but your line was busy.
Nadal mogę pracować przez długi czas.
I can still work for a long time. I can still work for a long time.
Przepraszam, że musiałem błędnie wybrać numer.
I'm sorry, I must have misdialed. I'm sorry, I must have misdialed.
Dzięki za 10 cudownych lat.
Thanks for 10 wonderful years. Thanks for 10 wonderful years.
Zastanów się dokładnie, zanim podejmiesz decyzję.
Think it over carefully before you decide. Think it over carefully before you decide.
Proszę obudzić się o 7 rano.
A wake-up call at 7 tomorrow morning, please. A wake-up call at 7 tomorrow morning, please.
Wasze porady są omawiane przez nasz komitet.
Your advice is being discussed by our committee. Your advice is being discussed by our committee.
To też nam powiedziano.
We were also told that. We were also told that.
Po której stronie jesteś?
Which side are you? Which side are you?
Naprawdę czekam na to.
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it.
Poproszę ręczny samochód, proszę.
I'd like a manual car, please. I'd like a manual car, please.
Wesołego święta dziękczynienia.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
Często nazywamy go jego pseudonimem.
We often call him by his nickname. We often call him by his nickname.
Chwileczkę, zaraz będę z tobą.
Wait a moment, I'll be with you in an instant. Wait a moment, I'll be with you in an instant.
Kiedy mogę się zatrzymać i przywitać?
When can I stop by to say hi? When can I stop by to say hi?
Tak, możesz to powtórzyć.
Yes, you can say that again. Yes, you can say that again.
Czy ten pociąg zatrzymuje się w Miami?
Does this train stop at Miami? Does this train stop at Miami?
Żałuję, że nie uczyłem się intensywniej.
I regret not studying harder. I regret not studying harder.
Nie jestem jeszcze gotowa na osiedlenie się.
I'm not ready to settle down yet. I'm not ready to settle down yet.
Jeśli potrzebujesz pomocy, daj mi znać.
If you need any help, let me know. If you need any help, let me know.
To, co powiedział, naprawdę mnie obraża.
What he said really offends me. What he said really offends me.
Pomóż mi nakryć do stołu, dobrze?
Help me set up the table, will you? Help me set up the table, will you?
Czy można tu zaparkować samochód?
Is it all right to park my car here? Is it all right to park my car here?
Prawdziwych przyjaciół poznaje się w biedzie.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend in need is a friend indeed.
Nie jestem pewien, o czym on myśli.
I'm not sure what he is thinking about. I'm not sure what he is thinking about.
Twoja kolej, aby wynieść śmieci.
It's your turn to take out the garbage. It's your turn to take out the garbage.
O której godzinie dotrzemy do Tuluzy?
What time will we arrive in Toulouse? What time will we arrive in Toulouse?
Przepraszam, wszystkie stoliki są dziś zarezerwowane.
I'm sorry, all the tables are booked tonight. I'm sorry, all the tables are booked tonight.
Mamy nadzieję, że pewnego dnia przyjedziesz do Lizbony.
We hope that you will come to Lisbon one day. We hope that you will come to Lisbon one day.
Załączona jest kopia aktu małżeństwa.
Enclosed is a copy of marriage certificate. Enclosed is a copy of marriage certificate.
W zeszłym roku był najlepszym koszykarzem.
He was the best basketball player last year. He was the best basketball player last year.
Te kwiaty są dla ciebie.
These flowers are for you. These flowers are for you.
Mamy nadzieję, że przyjdziesz.
We hope that you will come. We hope that you will come.
Jestem całkiem bezużyteczny w kuchni.
I'm pretty useless in the kitchen. I'm pretty useless in the kitchen.
Co za wspaniały pomysł.
What a great idea. What a great idea.
Jak twoje życie małżeńskie?
How's your married life? How's your married life?
Ile nocy zostaniesz?
Now how many nights will you be staying? Now how many nights will you be staying?
Hello, is każdy w domu?
Hello, is anyone home? Hello, is anyone home?
Przykład jest lepszy niż wskazanie.
Example is better than precept. Example is better than precept.
Moi rodzice chcą, żebym wyjechał za granicę.
My parents want me to go abroad. My parents want me to go abroad.
Czas jest cenniejszy niż pieniądze.
Time is more valuable than money. Time is more valuable than money.
Wszyscy jesteśmy za tym planem.
We are all in favor of this plan. We are all in favor of this plan.
Nie jestem wystarczająco dorosły, by prowadzić.
I'm not old enough to drive. I'm not old enough to drive.
To nie jest tak proste, jak się wydaje.
It's not as easy as it sounds. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Cieszę się, że egzaminy się skończyły.
I'm glad that the exams are over. I'm glad that the exams are over.
Nie obwiniaj mnie, bo jestem niewinny.
Don't blame me because I'm innocent. Don't blame me because I'm innocent.
Nie wiem, jak cię przeprosić.
I don't know how to apologize to you. I don't know how to apologize to you.
To było w wiadomościach.
It's been all over the news. It's been all over the news.
Czy kiedykolwiek próbowałeś tego wcześniej?
Have you ever tried this before? Have you ever tried this before?
Hamulce też nie działają dobrze.
The brakes don't work well either. The brakes don't work well either.
Jest całkiem niezły.
He's quite well off. He's quite well off.
Mógłbyś pozować ze mną?
Would you mind posing with me? Would you mind posing with me?
Idziesz samolotem lub pociągiem?
Are you going to take a plane or train? Are you going to take a plane or train?
Chcę mieć pracę w niepełnym wymiarze godzin.
I want to have a part-time job. I want to have a part-time job.
Co powiesz najpierw na pizzę?
What about having a pizza first? What about having a pizza first?
Balsam wyleczy lekkie oparzenia.
The salve will heal slight burns. The salve will heal slight burns.
Jestem oddzielony od mojej żony.
I'm separated from my wife. I'm separated from my wife.
Dzisiaj jest bardzo gorąco, prawda?
It's very hot today, isn't it? It's very hot today, isn't it?
Ten człowiek nigdy nie przyznaje się do porażki.
That man never admits defeat. That man never admits defeat.
Zegar jest szybki 5 minut.
The clock is 5 minutes fast. The clock is 5 minutes fast.
Chciałbym przewodnika mówiącego po chińsku.
I'd like a Chinese speaking guide. I'd like a Chinese speaking guide.
Oderwijmy nasze myśli od pracy.
Let's take our minds off from work. Let's take our minds off from work.
Myślę, że mam pracę, więc świętujmy.
I think I've got the job, so let's celebrate. I think I've got the job, so let's celebrate.
Spróbujmy sprawić, by zapomniał o swoich kłopotach.
Let's try to make him forget his troubles. Let's try to make him forget his troubles.
Im więcej się o tym dowiaduję, tym bardziej się cieszę.
The more I learn about it, the happier I get. The more I learn about it, the happier I get.
Nie bierzemy pod uwagę twojej choroby.
We will not take your illness into consideration. We will not take your illness into consideration.
Na razie tylko ty.
It's just you so far. It's just you so far.
Twoi rodzice też są artystami?
Are your parents artistic too? Are your parents artistic too?
To może się stać z nowym lizakiem farby.
It could do with a new lick of paint. It could do with a new lick of paint.
Dwa bilety do Londynu, proszę.
2 tickets to London, please. 2 tickets to London, please.
Czy to ten pociąg do Londynu?
Is this the train to London? Is this the train to London?
Ona zawsze się ze mną kłóci.
She's always picking fights with me. She's always picking fights with me.
Słyszałem o tym już wcześniej.
I've heard of that before. I've heard of that before.
Dalej powiedz mi, o co chodzi.
Go on, tell me what it's about. Go on, tell me what it's about.
iPhone ma inne klawiatury.
The iPhone does have other keyboards. The iPhone does have other keyboards.
Sugeruję, żebyś natychmiast stąd wyszedł.
He suggests you leave here at once. He suggests you leave here at once.
Jak wiecie, jestem bardzo miłą osobą.
As you know, I am a very kind person. As you know, I am a very kind person.
Cieszyli się, że badanie się zakończyło.
They were glad of the examination being over. They were glad of the examination being over.
Cóż, małpa, patrz, małpa.
Well, monkey see, monkey do. Well, monkey see, monkey do.
Mój angielski nie jest wystarczająco dobry.
My English isn't good enough. My English isn't good enough.
Moja matka zmarła, gdy miałem 10 lat.
My mother died when I was 10. My mother died when I was 10.
Chciałbym zaprosić cię na koncert.
I'd like to invite you to a show. I'd like to invite you to a show.
W załączeniu proszę znaleźć moje zdjęcie.
Enclosed, please find my picture. Enclosed, please find my picture.
Zwykle po pracy chodzę na siłownię.
I usually go to the gym after work. I usually go to the gym after work.
Naprawdę przepraszam, że przeszkadzam.
I'm really sorry for troubling you. I'm really sorry for troubling you.
Nazywają nas wojownikami.
We're called the warriors. We're called the warriors.
Jesteśmy tym zainteresowani.
We are interested in this. We are interested in this.
Jesteśmy tego pewni.
We are confident of this. We are confident of this.
Dam mu kawałek mojego umysłu.
I'll give him a piece of my mind. I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Ona po prostu nie była w tobie taka zła.
She just wasn't that into you. She just wasn't that into you.
Mogę skorzystać z twojej łazienki?
May I use your bathroom? May I use your bathroom?
Każę mu do ciebie oddzwonić.
I'll have him call you back. I'll have him call you back.
Kto nosi spodnie w twojej rodzinie?
Who wears the pants in your family? Who wears the pants in your family?
To nie jest tak proste, jak myślisz.
It is not so easy as you think. It is not so easy as you think.
Na swój znak przygotuj się, idź.
On your mark, get set, go. On your mark, get set, go.
Jesteś tym samym starym Bobem, prawda?
You the same old Bob, aren't you? You the same old Bob, aren't you?
Czy można tam zaparkować samochód?
Is it all right to park my car there? Is it all right to park my car there?
O której jest ostatni pociąg do Los Angeles?
What time is the last train to Los Angeles? What time is the last train to Los Angeles?
Współpraca z tobą jest zawsze przyjemnością.
It is always a pleasure doing business with you. It is always a pleasure doing business with you.
Lubię zwierzaki, które są czułe.
I like pets that are affectionate. I like pets that are affectionate.
To warzywa smażone na głębokim oleju.
It's deep fried vegetables. It's deep fried vegetables.
To całkiem duża, otwarta przestrzeń.
It's quite a big open space. It's quite a big open space.
Ma być na 30.
It's due on the 30th. It's due on the 30th.
On nie ma żadnej władzy dla jednego.
He has no authority for one. He has no authority for one.
Miło cię znowu widzieć.
Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again.
W ogóle nie mówię po japońsku.
I can't speak Japanese at all. I can't speak Japanese at all.
Cóż, wszystkie żarty na bok.
Well, all joking aside. Well, all joking aside.
Myślę, że naprawdę by ci to odpowiadało.
I think it would really suit you. I think it would really suit you.
Chcę się skontaktować z naszą ambasadą.
I want to contact our embassy. I want to contact our embassy.
Nie odważy się powiedzieć nam o swoim złym postępowaniu.
He dare not tell us his evil conduct. He dare not tell us his evil conduct.
Nie mogę znieść moich hałaśliwych współlokatorów.
I cannot put up with my noisy roommates. I cannot put up with my noisy roommates.
Badanie bardzo go stresowało.
The examination put a lot of stress on him. The examination put a lot of stress on him.
Myślę, że wszystko poprawnie wypełniłem.
I think I filled in everything correctly. I think I filled in everything correctly.
Cóż, brak wiadomości to dobra wiadomość.
Well, no news is good news. Well, no news is good news.
Czy Max jest twoim starym przyjacielem?
Is Max an old friend of yours? Is Max an old friend of yours?
Wszystko nie zawsze jest logiczne.
Everything isn't always logical. Everything isn't always logical.
Myślę, że jest w tobie zauroczony.
I think he is infatuated with you. I think he is infatuated with you.
Czy kawa jest wliczona w cenę tego posiłku?
Is coffee included with this meal? Is coffee included with this meal?
Nie jest dla nas jasne, co miałeś na myśli.
It is not clear to us what you meant. It is not clear to us what you meant.
Podłączę cię do rozszerzenia 103.
I will connect you to extension 103. I will connect you to extension 103.
Nie myśl, że możesz zrobić ze mnie głupca.
Don't think you can make a fool out of me. Don't think you can make a fool out of me.
Program telewizyjny był interesujący.
The television show was interesting. The television show was interesting.
Jak długo muszę czekać na następny autobus?
How long do I have to wait for the next bus? How long do I have to wait for the next bus?
Nie mamy innej alternatywy, jak kontynuować.
We have no alternative but to keep on going. We have no alternative but to keep on going.
Polub ten film i subskrybuj ten kanał.
Please like this video and subscribe this channel. Please like this video and subscribe this channel.
Miło nam poinformować, że zostałeś przyjęty.
We are pleased to inform you that you are accepted. We are pleased to inform you that you are accepted.
To były tylko dwa wszystkie.
It was just two all. It was just two all.
Załączone zdjęcie.
Attached you will find the picture. Attached you will find the picture.
Czekamy na ten dzień.
We are looking forward to that day. We are looking forward to that day.
Zielony to dość uspokajający kolor.
Green is quite a calming color. Green is quite a calming color.
Tak się cieszę, że cię widzę.
I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
Możesz mi go dać za $10?
Can you give it to me for $10? Can you give it to me for $10?
Był bardzo przekonujący.
He was very persuasive. He was very persuasive.
Czy to był pierwszy raz we Francji?
Was that the first time in France? Was that the first time in France?
Chciałbym zarezerwować pokój, proszę.
I'd like to book a room, please. I'd like to book a room, please.
Co to za maski na ścianie?
What are those masks on the wall over there? What are those masks on the wall over there?
W ten piątek, jeśli to możliwe.
This Friday, if possible. This Friday, if possible.
Jak długo mieszkasz w Toronto?
How long have you lived in Toronto? How long have you lived in Toronto?
To czyni z ciebie Taurusa, prawda?
That makes you a Taurus, right? That makes you a Taurus, right?
Poproszę adres hotelu.
I'd like the address for the hotel, please. I'd like the address for the hotel, please.
Jego wykład obejmował wiele tematów.
His talk covered many subjects. His talk covered many subjects.
Dałem dużo czasu staremu samochodowi.
I gave much time to the old car. I gave much time to the old car.
Jest na zewnątrz po twojej prawej stronie.
It's outside, on your right. It's outside, on your right.
Nie mogę się skupić na swojej pracy.
I can't get focused on my work. I can't get focused on my work.
Mój ojciec jest teraz w szpitalu.
My father is in the hospital now. My father is in the hospital now.
Pociągi kursują 6 razy na godzinę.
The trains run 6 times an hour. The trains run 6 times an hour.
Słyszałem wystarczająco o twoich wymówkach.
I've heard enough of your excuses. I've heard enough of your excuses.
Nigdy nie byłem tak szczęśliwy jak teraz.
I've never been as happy as I am now. I've never been as happy as I am now.
Upewnij się, że to się więcej nie powtórzy.
Make sure it doesn't happen again. Make sure it doesn't happen again.
Myślę, że to zależy od twojej opinii.
I think that depends on one's opinion. I think that depends on one's opinion.
Proszę wypełnić raport o kradzieży.
Please fill out a report on the theft. Please fill out a report on the theft.
Chcę przekazać moje osobiste przeprosiny.
I want to extend my personal apologies. I want to extend my personal apologies.
Co sądzisz o klasie kung fu?
What do you think about Kung Fu class? What do you think about Kung Fu class?
Ile wynoszą płatności miesięczne?
How much are the monthly payments? How much are the monthly payments?
Naprawdę jesteś pełen niespodzianek.
You really are full of surprises. You really are full of surprises.
Przeglądałem twój profil.
I viewed your profile. I viewed your profile.
Chcesz się temu bliżej przyjrzeć?
Would you like to take a closer look at one? Would you like to take a closer look at one?
Więc jakim jesteś zwierzęciem?
So, what animal are you then? So, what animal are you then?
To dość specyficzny horoskop.
That's quite a specific horoscope. That's quite a specific horoscope.
Nadal mam wiele rzeczy do kupienia.
I still have a lot of things to buy. I still have a lot of things to buy.
Jego ciasto jest 4 razy większe niż moje.
His cake is 4 times as big as mine. His cake is 4 times as big as mine.
Zrobiłem rezerwację na dzisiejszy wieczór.
I made a reservation for tonight. I made a reservation for tonight.
Jak szybko odjeżdża następny autobus do Szanghaju?
How soon is the next bus to Shanghai? How soon is the next bus to Shanghai?
Jeśli jesteś wolny, dlaczego nie pójdziemy dziś wieczorem?
If you're free, why don't we go out tonight? If you're free, why don't we go out tonight?
Nie mam odwagi powiedzieć tego mojemu szefowi.
I don't have the guts to say that to my boss. I don't have the guts to say that to my boss.
Wyjdźmy teraz, jeśli nie masz nic przeciwko.
Let's leave now, if that's all right with you. Let's leave now, if that's all right with you.
Nie czuję się już lojalny wobec tej firmy.
I don't feel loyal to this company any longer. I don't feel loyal to this company any longer.
Jeśli ćwiczysz ciężko, otrzymasz złoty medal.
If you practice hard, you will get a gold medal. If you practice hard, you will get a gold medal.
Wiele mu zawdzięczam za wszystko, co dla mnie zrobił.
I owe him a lot for everything he has done for me. I owe him a lot for everything he has done for me.
Po prostu pójdę po nie.
I'll just go and get them. I'll just go and get them.
Nie jestem wielkim fanem malarstwa.
I'm not a big fan of painting. I'm not a big fan of painting.
Jane urosła na mnie.
Jane has grown on me. Jane has grown on me.
Chciałbym zadzwonić do Stanów Zjednoczonych.
I'd like to call the United States. I'd like to call the United States.
Twoje życie to twój własny romans.
Your life is your own affair. Your life is your own affair.
John rzadko spotyka się ze swoimi przyjaciółmi.
John seldom gets together with his friends. John seldom gets together with his friends.
Znalazłem $10 na ulicy.
I found $10 on the street. I found $10 on the street.
Mam nadzieję, że niedługo znów się zobaczymy.
I hope to see you again soon. I hope to see you again soon.
Przepraszam, ale jestem teraz zajęty.
I'm sorry, but I'm busy just now. I'm sorry, but I'm busy just now.
Jest mądry biorąc pod uwagę swój wiek.
He's wise considering his age. He's wise considering his age.
Nie jestem pewien, czy chcę ją poślubić.
I'm not sure if I want to marry her. I'm not sure if I want to marry her.
Czy mógłbyś dziś pracować w godzinach nadliczbowych?
Could you work overtime tonight? Could you work overtime tonight?
Przepraszam, że jesteśmy dziś całkiem sami.
I'm sorry we are quite full tonight. I'm sorry we are quite full tonight.
Powiedz mu, że jest kłamcą.
Tell him to his face that he's a liar. Tell him to his face that he's a liar.
Zastanawiałem się, jaka jest następna stacja.
I was wondering what the next station is. I was wondering what the next station is.
Byłbym wdzięczny, gdybyś mógł do mnie dziś zadzwonić.
I'd appreciate it if you could call me tonight. I'd appreciate it if you could call me tonight.
Dzięki za ofertę, ale mam inne plany.
Thanks for offering, but I have got other plans. Thanks for offering, but I have got other plans.
Będziemy zainteresowani usłyszeniem Twoich komentarzy.
We shall be interested in hearing your comments. We shall be interested in hearing your comments.
Wygląda na to, że weźmiemy prysznic z piorunami.
It looks like we are going to have a thunder shower. It looks like we are going to have a thunder shower.
Bylibyśmy zainteresowani nauką innego języka.
We would be interested to learn another language. We would be interested to learn another language.
Myślę, że powinniśmy włożyć laminat.
I think we should put in laminate. I think we should put in laminate.
To było całkowicie nudne.
It was totally boring. It was totally boring.
Odbiorę cię u ciebie o 17.
I'll pick you up at your place at 5 p.m. I'll pick you up at your place at 5 p.m.
Jest twoim ulubionym kompozytorem?
Is he your favorite composer? Is he your favorite composer?
Idę na wszystko, co się dzieje.
I go for pretty much anything going. I go for pretty much anything going.
Poza wszystkimi pytaniami masz rację.
Beyond all questions you are right. Beyond all questions you are right.
Okej, miej to na swój sposób.
Okay, have it your way. Okay, have it your way.
Nie jestem pewien, czy rozumiem, co masz na myśli.
I'm not sure I see what you mean. I'm not sure I see what you mean.
Rzuć broń i żadnych zabawnych rzeczy.
Drop the gun and no funny stuff. Drop the gun and no funny stuff.
Spóźniłem się tylko o 5 minut.
I was only late by 5 minutes. I was only late by 5 minutes.
Poczekajmy i zobaczmy, jak się sprawy potoczą.
Let's wait and see how things go. Let's wait and see how things go.
Jeśli to zrobisz, zostaniesz zwolniony.
If you do that, you will get fired. If you do that, you will get fired.
Jaka jest różnica między A i B?
What's the difference between A and B? What's the difference between A and B?
Pójdę i sprawdzę to natychmiast.
I will go and check it out immediately. I will go and check it out immediately.
Spędziłem 2 godziny oglądając telewizję.
I spent 2 hours watching television. I spent 2 hours watching television.
Niemniej jednak zrobimy wszystko, co w naszej mocy.
Nevertheless, we will do everything we can. Nevertheless, we will do everything we can.
Jaki był rzeczywisty wynik?
What was the actual score? What was the actual score?
Masz ulubionego sportowca?
Do you have a favorite athlete? Do you have a favorite athlete?
Jest skalisty jak ziemia.
It's rocky like the earth. It's rocky like the earth.
Słyszałeś o nowym domu Michaela?
Have you heard about Michael's new home? Have you heard about Michael's new home?
Miło było Cię poznać.
It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you.
Przepraszamy, nie akceptujemy kart kredytowych.
Sorry, we don't accept credit cards. Sorry, we don't accept credit cards.
Japonia jest na wschód od Chin.
Japan is to the east of China. Japan is to the east of China.
Mokra droga jest zazwyczaj śliska.
A wet road is usually slippery. A wet road is usually slippery.
Zamierza uczyć swojego zawodu.
She intends to make teaching her profession. She intends to make teaching her profession.
Jak mogę wspiąć się na tę ścianę?
How can I climb up that wall? How can I climb up that wall?
Mój zegarek wskazuje 3:15.
My watch says 3 o'clock. My watch says 3 o'clock.
To nasza kolej na kolejkę górską.
It's our turn on the roller coaster. It's our turn on the roller coaster.
Pociągi przyjeżdżają co 10 minut.
The trains come every 10 minutes. The trains come every 10 minutes.
Jestem wolontariuszem czytającym.
I'm a reading volunteer. I'm a reading volunteer.
Zagrajmy dzisiaj w hooki.
Let's play hooky today. Let's play hooky today.
Pospiesz się albo spóźnisz się do pracy.
Hurry up or you'll be late for work. Hurry up or you'll be late for work.
Nie widzę oko w oko z moją żoną.
I don't see eye to eye with my wife. I don't see eye to eye with my wife.
Więc jak idzie polowanie na twój dom?
So how is your house hunting going? So how is your house hunting going?
Ten samochód jest podobny do mojego samochodu.
That car is similar to my car. That car is similar to my car.
Mamy 2 chłopców i 1 dziewczynkę.
We have 2 boys and 1 girl. We have 2 boys and 1 girl.
Twoje dzieci są bardzo dobrze wychowane.
Your children are very well behaved. Your children are very well behaved.
Jajka są sprzedawane przez tuzin.
The eggs are sold by the dozen. The eggs are sold by the dozen.
Pieniądze to nie więcej niż nasz sługa.
Money is no more than our servant. Money is no more than our servant.
Przepraszam, jej linia jest teraz zajęta.
Sorry, her line is busy now. Sorry, her line is busy now.
Straciłem zainteresowanie moją pracą.
I've lost interest in my work. I've lost interest in my work.
Nie rozumiem, dlaczego nie jest w porządku.
I don't see why it is not all right. I don't see why it is not all right.
Musisz poczekać jeszcze 5 dni.
You must wait for 5 more days. You must wait for 5 more days.
Następnym razem bądź bardziej ostrożny.
Please be more careful next time. Please be more careful next time.
Wszystkie wyglądają tak smacznie, prawda?
They all look so delicious, don't they? They all look so delicious, don't they?
Kiedy ostatni dzień mogę za to zapłacić?
When is the last day I can pay for this? When is the last day I can pay for this?
Po drugiej stronie ulicy jest sklep z piwem.
There's a beer store across the street. There's a beer store across the street.
Czy ja jestem tu pierwszy?
Am I the first one here? Am I the first one here?
Kiedy dołączyłeś do zespołu?
When did you join the team? When did you join the team?
Na jakich instrumentach grasz?
What kind of instruments do you play? What kind of instruments do you play?
Możesz wytrenować królika do robienia rzeczy?
Can you train a rabbit to do things? Can you train a rabbit to do things?
Na pewno zajdzie daleko.
He'll certainly go far. He'll certainly go far.
Jakie naczynia zwykle robisz?
What kind of dishes do you usually make? What kind of dishes do you usually make?
Nie przeszkadzają mi tak jak przedtem.
They aren't bothering me like they were before. They aren't bothering me like they were before.
Myślę, że to jakiś rodzaj wirusa.
I think it's some kind of virus. I think it's some kind of virus.
Podoba mi się twoja nowa fryzura.
I like your new hairstyle. I like your new hairstyle.
Proszę napisać do mnie list.
Please write me a letter. Please write me a letter.
To tylko środek do celu.
It's just a means to an end. It's just a means to an end.
Mam kilka własnych inwestycji.
I've got a few investments of my own. I've got a few investments of my own.
Zobaczmy telewizję z zapaloną świecą.
Let's watch TV with a candle on. Let's watch TV with a candle on.
Ale kto wykona całą pracę domową?
But who will do all the housework? But who will do all the housework?
Co powiesz na 20% zniżki?
How about 20% off? How about 20% off?
Pozwól mi powtórzyć liczbę 45.
Let me repeat the number 45. Let me repeat the number 45.
Nie czuję się zadowolony z mojego życia.
I don't feel satisfied with my life. I don't feel satisfied with my life.
Wszyscy chyba grają na gitarze.
Everybody seems to play the guitar. Everybody seems to play the guitar.
Którą drużynę wspierasz?
Which team are you supporting? Which team are you supporting?
Jakie jest twoje ulubione danie do zrobienia?
What's your favorite dish to make? What's your favorite dish to make?
Przyjmę twoją ofertę.
I'll accept your offer. I'll accept your offer.
On naprawdę wyprzedzał grę.
He really was ahead of the game. He really was ahead of the game.
Tęsknię za dźwiękiem świerszczy.
I miss the sound of crickets chirping. I miss the sound of crickets chirping.
Prawda jest zupełnie inna niż myślisz.
The truth is quite other than what you think. The truth is quite other than what you think.
W miłości i na wojnie wszystko jest dozwolone.
All is fair in love and war. All is fair in love and war.
Nie mogę się skoncentrować na swojej pracy.
I can't concentrate on my work. I can't concentrate on my work.
Jakie rodzaje wycieczek są dostępne?
What kind of tours are available? What kind of tours are available?
Ta spódnica pasuje do tej bluzki, prawda?
This skirt matches this blouse, doesn't it? This skirt matches this blouse, doesn't it?
Życie nie jest warte życia bez ciebie w moim życiu.
Life isn't worth living without you in my life. Life isn't worth living without you in my life.
Myślałem o drzewie cytrynowym.
I was thinking about having a lemon tree. I was thinking about having a lemon tree.
Czy ten sweter i spódnica idą razem?
Do the sweater and skirt go together? Do the sweater and skirt go together?
Życie jest w tej chwili naprawdę dobre.
Life is really good at the moment. Life is really good at the moment.
Mamy go szukać online?
Shall we search for it online? Shall we search for it online?
Nie jestem wielkim fanem plakatów.
I'm not a big fan of posters. I'm not a big fan of posters.
Jest na końcu mojego języka.
It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Więc jakie masz inwestycje?
So what kind of investments do you have? So what kind of investments do you have?
Dzwonię w sprawie jutrzejszego spotkania.
I'm calling about tomorrow's meeting. I'm calling about tomorrow's meeting.
Jeśli nie masz nic przeciwko.
If it's all right with you. If it's all right with you.
Mam dużą kolekcję płyt ciąg dalszy.
I have a large collection of CDs. I have a large collection of CDs.
Bardzo nam przykro z powodu twojej straty.
We are very sorry for your loss. We are very sorry for your loss.
Próbowałeś się poddać?
Have you tried to give up yourself? Have you tried to give up yourself?
Czy kiedykolwiek musiałeś coś zwrócić?
Have you ever had to return anything? Have you ever had to return anything?
Kolejny kot przyszedł do mojego domu.
Another cat came to my house. Another cat came to my house.
Uważał mój wykład za interesujący.
He found my lecture interesting. He found my lecture interesting.
Codziennie chodzę do szkoły na rowerze.
I go to school by bike every day. I go to school by bike every day.
Cały mój wysiłek poszedł na marne.
All my effort went down the drain. All my effort went down the drain.
Jedynym wyjściem jest zmiana pracy.
Changing jobs is the only way out. Changing jobs is the only way out.
Nie mogę śledzić nowej muzyki.
I can't keep track of the new music. I can't keep track of the new music.
Potrzebuję więcej pomocy przy projekcie.
I need more help with the project. I need more help with the project.
Wydajesz się dzisiaj szczególnie szczęśliwy.
You seem especially happy today. You seem especially happy today.
Nie wiem, jak to powiedzieć po angielsku.
I don't know how to say it in English. I don't know how to say it in English.
Bardzo się cieszę, że mogłem Cię poznać.
I'm really happy that I could meet you. I'm really happy that I could meet you.
Dziękuję bardzo za zaproszenie nas dzisiaj.
Thanks so much for inviting us today. Thanks so much for inviting us today.
Nie powinieneś głupio wydawać pieniędzy.
You shouldn't spend money foolishly. You shouldn't spend money foolishly.
Chcemy Cię w pełni informować w tej sprawie.
We wish to keep you fully posted on this matter. We wish to keep you fully posted on this matter.
Odejdźmy od pracy i baw się dobrze.
Let's get our minds off of work and have a good time. Let's get our minds off of work and have a good time.
Oddzwoniłbyś do mnie za 10 minut, jeśli to możliwe?
Would you call me back in 10 minutes if possible? Would you call me back in 10 minutes if possible?
Chyba tu się różnimy.
I guess that's where you and I differ. I guess that's where you and I differ.
Zamierzam postawić nową tapetę.
I'm going to put up some new wallpaper. I'm going to put up some new wallpaper.
To zależy, o co ci chodziło.
It depends. What did you have in mind? It depends. What did you have in mind?
Poszukajmy tego w sieci.
Let's look it up online. Let's look it up online.
O której godzinie dotrzemy do Tokio?
What time will we arrive in Tokyo? What time will we arrive in Tokyo?
Brzmi jak prawdziwy ból w tyłku.
Sounds like a real pain in the behind. Sounds like a real pain in the behind.
Przedłużenie 103, proszę.
Extension 103, please. Extension 103, please.
Nasza szkoła obejmuje 100 metrów kwadratowych.
Our school covers 100 square meters. Our school covers 100 square meters.
Dlaczego kot nie łapie myszy?
Why isn't the cat catching the mice? Why isn't the cat catching the mice?
Poproszę hamburgera i mrożoną herbatę.
I'd like a hamburger and an iced tea. I'd like a hamburger and an iced tea.
Cóż, myślę, że potrzeba 2 tanga.
Well, I think it takes 2 to tango. Well, I think it takes 2 to tango.
Nie mogę się powstrzymać od kochania cię.
I can't stop myself from loving you. I can't stop myself from loving you.
Nie mam słów, by cię przeprosić.
I have no words to apologize to you. I have no words to apologize to you.
Otrzymałem od niego złe traktowanie.
I received bad treatment from him. I received bad treatment from him.
Byłoby lepiej, gdybyś pojechał autobusem.
It would be better if you took a bus. It would be better if you took a bus.
Nic wielkiego, a ja poproszę Monikę o grę.
No big deal, and I will ask Monica to play. No big deal, and I will ask Monica to play.
W związku z tym jesteśmy w stanie rozmawiać.
Consequently, we are in the position to talk. Consequently, we are in the position to talk.
Chcemy cię w pełni informować w tej sprawie.
We wish to keep you fully informed on this matter. We wish to keep you fully informed on this matter.
Jestem bardziej muzyczny niż artystyczny.
I'm more musical than artistic. I'm more musical than artistic.
Im szybciej, tym lepiej.
The sooner, the better. The sooner, the better.
Do tanga trzeba 2.
It takes 2 to tango. It takes 2 to tango.
Zobaczę, co da się zrobić.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Nie zapomnij wziąć tego z wodą.
Don't forget to take these with water. Don't forget to take these with water.
To, co on mówi, obraża mnie.
What he says offends me. What he says offends me.
Proszę włączyć telewizor.
Please turn on the TV. Please turn on the TV.
Nie jest tak trudno się do niego dostać.
It's not that hard to get into. It's not that hard to get into.
Zadzwonimy do ciebie, jeśli go znajdziemy.
We'll call you, if we find it. We'll call you, if we find it.
Czy wiesz dużo o inwestowaniu pieniędzy?
Do you know much about investing money? Do you know much about investing money?
Jego szef może się na niego złościć.
His boss might get angry with him. His boss might get angry with him.
Nie masz nic przeciwko, jeśli użyję twojego telefonu?
Do you mind if I use your phone? Do you mind if I use your phone?
Jestem niezadowolony z jego odpowiedzi.
I'm dissatisfied with his answer. I'm dissatisfied with his answer.
Nie ma poczucia odpowiedzialności.
He has no sense of responsibility. He has no sense of responsibility.
To tak, jakbym zrobił coś złego.
It is as if I had done something wrong. It is as if I had done something wrong.
Czy mogę go zwrócić w innym miejscu?
Can I return it at another location? Can I return it at another location?
To ważne, aby wybrać swoje bitwy.
It's important to choose your battles. It's important to choose your battles.
Jestem mocno wierzący w Boga.
I'm a firm believer in God. I'm a firm believer in God.
Nancy przejdzie na emeryturę w przyszłym roku.
Nancy will retire next year. Nancy will retire next year.
Jej rodzina jest miłośnikami muzyki.
Her family are all music lovers. Her family are all music lovers.
Potrzebuję trochę czasu, aby to przemyśleć.
I need some time to think it over. I need some time to think it over.
Jestem odpowiedzialny za wschodnią stronę.
I'm responsible for the east side. I'm responsible for the east side.
Smutna historia naprawdę mnie przygniotła.
The sad story really brought me down. The sad story really brought me down.
Gdzie jest licznik China Airlines?
Where is the China Airlines counter? Where is the China Airlines counter?
Chcę spełnić wszystkie twoje marzenia.
I want to make all your dreams come true. I want to make all your dreams come true.
Telewizor nie działa w moim pokoju.
The television doesn't work in my room. The television doesn't work in my room.
Wczoraj wieczorem poszedłem ze wspaniałą dziewczyną.
I went out with a gorgeous girl last night. I went out with a gorgeous girl last night.
Kochałem cię, kiedy pierwszy raz na ciebie spojrzałem.
I loved you the first time I laid eyes on you. I loved you the first time I laid eyes on you.
Zrobimy co w naszej mocy, aby rozwijać nowe rynki.
We will do our utmost to develop new markets. We will do our utmost to develop new markets.
Przepraszamy za wcześniejsze nieudzielenie odpowiedzi.
We apologize for not replying to you earlier. We apologize for not replying to you earlier.
Co sądzisz o ponownym tańcu?
What do you think about going dancing again? What do you think about going dancing again?
Rozumiemy to od niego.
We understand that from him. We understand that from him.
Sprawdź swoją sytuację z benzyną.
Check your petrol situation. Check your petrol situation.
Idę teraz do szkoły.
I'm going to cram school now. I'm going to cram school now.
On nigdy cię nie zawiedzie.
He'll never let you down. He'll never let you down.
Wiesz, jaka jest dzisiaj temperatura?
Do you know what the temperature is today? Do you know what the temperature is today?
Ma dzisiaj chip na ramieniu.
He's got a chip on his shoulder today. He's got a chip on his shoulder today.
Zróbmy wyszukiwanie w sieci.
Let's do a web search. Let's do a web search.
Myślałem o obrazie wsi.
I was thinking of a painting of the countryside. I was thinking of a painting of the countryside.
Ten film był nudny, prawda?
That movie was boring, wasn't it? That movie was boring, wasn't it?
Myślę, że naszyjnik byłby miły.
I think a necklace would be nice. I think a necklace would be nice.
Czy dowiedziałeś się, kiedy możesz się przyłączyć?
Did you find out when you can join? Did you find out when you can join?
Jest biedna, ale dość szanowana.
She is poor but quite respectable. She is poor but quite respectable.
Zgadnij, do kogo wpadłem wczoraj.
Guess who I bumped into yesterday? Guess who I bumped into yesterday?
Jak często powinienem zażywać ten lek?
How often should I take this medicine? How often should I take this medicine?
Moja córka miała urodziny goszczącej.
My daughter had a homestay in America. My daughter had a homestay in America.
Zakochałem się w tobie, kiedy cię pierwszy raz zobaczyłem.
I fell in love with you the first time I saw you. I fell in love with you the first time I saw you.
Oglądałeś mecz piłki nożnej?
Did you watch the football game? Did you watch the football game?
Piękno to tylko głęboka skóra.
Beauty is only skin deep. Beauty is only skin deep.
Dlaczego nie spróbujesz kilku rzeczy?
Why don't you go try a few things on? Why don't you go try a few things on?
Stracona szansa nigdy nie powraca.
A lost chance never returns. A lost chance never returns.
Widok martwego ciała przeraził go sztywno.
The sight of the dead body scared him stiff. The sight of the dead body scared him stiff.
To najgorsze jedzenie, jakie kiedykolwiek jadłem.
It's the worst food I've ever had. It's the worst food I've ever had.
Nie jestem jeszcze gotowy na życie małżeńskie.
I'm not ready for married life yet. I'm not ready for married life yet.
Niech po prostu napije się kawy.
No, I will just have a cup of coffee. No, I will just have a cup of coffee.
Prowadziliśmy wyścig i byłem najszybszy.
We ran a race and I was the fastest. We ran a race and I was the fastest.
Napisz do nas na powyższy adres.
Please write us at the above address. Please write us at the above address.
Który pociąg jedzie w kierunku Calgary?
Which train is going toward Calgary? Which train is going toward Calgary?
To odnosi się do twojego listu.
This refers to your letter. This refers to your letter.
Chciałbym otworzyć konto, proszę.
I'd like to open an account, please. I'd like to open an account, please.
Jesteśmy dwójką w swoim rodzaju.
We're two of a kind. We're two of a kind.
Czy twoi rodzice mieli z tym jakiś problem?
Did your parents have a problem with it? Did your parents have a problem with it?
Oni naprawdę są dla siebie idealni.
They really are perfect for each other. They really are perfect for each other.
To nie jest zbyt pochlebne zdjęcie.
It's not a very flattering picture. It's not a very flattering picture.
Jesteśmy hotelem wolnym od dymu tytoniowego.
We are a smoke-free hotel. We are a smoke-free hotel.
To największy altruista, jakiego znam.
He's the biggest altruist I know. He's the biggest altruist I know.
Masz dużą, powiększoną rodzinę?
Do you have a large extended family? Do you have a large extended family?
Jesteś bardzo blisko swoich kuzynów?
Are you very close to your cousins? Are you very close to your cousins?
W razie potrzeby zadzwonię po taksówkę.
I'll call a taxi in case of need. I'll call a taxi in case of need.
Twój angielski stopniowo się poprawia.
Your English is improving little by little. Your English is improving little by little.
Czy podłączysz ten przewód do telewizora?
Will you connect this wire to the television? Will you connect this wire to the television?
Stawiam swoją pracę przed rodziną.
I put my work before my family. I put my work before my family.
Nigdy nie słyszałem o tej piosence.
No, I've never heard of that song. No, I've never heard of that song.
Jest po przeciwnej stronie ratusza.
It's on the opposite side of City Hall. It's on the opposite side of City Hall.
Nie ma powodów, by być zazdrosnym o mnie.
There is no reason to be jealous of me. There is no reason to be jealous of me.
Proszę przyjąć moje najszczersze kondolencje.
Please accept my sincerest condolences. Please accept my sincerest condolences.
Dzięki, że pytasz, ale już zaplanowałem.
Thanks for asking, but I already made plans. Thanks for asking, but I already made plans.
Nie możemy się doczekać, kiedy będziemy mogli się spotkać.
We are looking forward to the time when we can meet. We are looking forward to the time when we can meet.
Taniec to nie moja sprawa.
Dancing isn't really my thing. Dancing isn't really my thing.
Uważamy, że on wie wszystko.
We think that he knows everything. We think that he knows everything.
O jakiej kolorystyce myślisz?
What kind of color scheme are you thinking of? What kind of color scheme are you thinking of?
Twój angielski jest doskonały.
Your English is excellent. Your English is excellent.
Zaproponowałeś już swojej dziewczynie?
Have you proposed to your girlfriend yet? Have you proposed to your girlfriend yet?
Ilu masz zwolenników?
How many followers do you have? How many followers do you have?
Przepraszam, ja też jestem tu nowa.
Sorry, I'm new here too. Sorry, I'm new here too.
Telewizor nie działa w moim pokoju.
The TV doesn't work in my room. The TV doesn't work in my room.
Ochroni ją też przed słońcem.
It will also protect it from the sun. It will also protect it from the sun.
Boli mnie głowa, a ona boli brzuch.
I have a headache, and she has a stomachache. I have a headache, and she has a stomachache.
Czy miałbyś coś przeciwko, gdybym poszedł z tobą?
Would you mind if I went with you? Would you mind if I went with you?
Chciałbym mieć chińskiego tłumacza.
I'd like to have a Chinese interpreter. I'd like to have a Chinese interpreter.
Taka szansa pojawia się raz na niebieskim księżycu.
That kind of chance comes once in a blue moon. That kind of chance comes once in a blue moon.
Jesteśmy przekonani, że nasze produkty są najlepsze.
We feel strongly that our products are the best. We feel strongly that our products are the best.
Sam mam duży słodki ząbek.
I have a big sweet tooth myself. I have a big sweet tooth myself.
Myślę, że to był Bleak House.
I think it was Bleak House. I think it was Bleak House.
Mogę tu podrzucić samochód?
Can I drop off the car in here? Can I drop off the car in here?
Nietoperz wraz z piłkami został skradziony.
The bat together with the balls was stolen. The bat together with the balls was stolen.
Wyjaśnia, że nie lubi pływać.
She makes it clear that she doesn't like swimming. She makes it clear that she doesn't like swimming.
Robię pranie, a John gotuje obiad.
I'm doing some washing and John is cooking dinner. I'm doing some washing and John is cooking dinner.
Właśnie to zmieniłem 10 minut temu.
I just changed it 10 minutes ago. I just changed it 10 minutes ago.
Chciałbym zaproponować toast Smithowi.
I'd like to propose a toast to Smith. I'd like to propose a toast to Smith.
Nie jestem zadowolony z tego, co mówisz.
I'm not satisfied with what you say. I'm not satisfied with what you say.
Nie wiem, jak to ująć.
Well, I don't know quite how to put this. Well, I don't know quite how to put this.
Gdybym chciał twojej opinii, zapytałbym cię.
If I wanted your opinion, I would have asked you. If I wanted your opinion, I would have asked you.
Powinieneś zachować książkę do wykorzystania w przyszłości.
You should keep the book for future reference. You should keep the book for future reference.
Nie mogę ci wystarczająco podziękować za twoją życzliwość.
I can hardly thank you enough for your kindness. I can hardly thank you enough for your kindness.
Zwracamy uwagę na to zdanie.
We would like to call your attention to the sentence. We would like to call your attention to the sentence.
Mój ulubiony, dzięki.
My favorite, thanks. My favorite, thanks.
Potrzebuję trochę podstawowej dekoracji.
It needs some basic decoration. It needs some basic decoration.
Uwielbiam to. To mój wymarzony samochód.
I love it, it's my dream car. I love it, it's my dream car.
Jakie są dla tego kluczowe rynki?
What are the key markets for this? What are the key markets for this?
Chcesz zobaczyć moje zdjęcia?
Do you want to see my pictures? Do you want to see my pictures?
Powiedz mi, jakie są najnowsze trendy?
Tell me what the latest trends are. Tell me what the latest trends are.
Chciałbym mieć angielskiego tłumacza.
I'd like to have an English interpreter. I'd like to have an English interpreter.
Z którym Suzuki chcesz rozmawiać?
Which Suzuki do you want to talk to? Which Suzuki do you want to talk to?
Nie masz nic przeciwko, jeśli poproszę cię o przysługę?
Do you mind if I ask you a favor? Do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Najszybszym sposobem jest skorzystanie z taksówki.
The fastest way is to take a cab. The fastest way is to take a cab.
Nie mam innego wyjścia, jak to zrobić.
I have no other choice but to do so. I have no other choice but to do so.
Chciałbym dokonać rezerwacji na golfa.
I'd like to make golf reservations. I'd like to make golf reservations.
Zaopiekuj się moim bratem i siostrą.
Take care of my brother and sister. Take care of my brother and sister.
Muszę wypłacić $100 z banku.
I need to cash out $100 from the bank. I need to cash out $100 from the bank.
Przepraszam, że wszyscy jesteśmy dziś zajęci.
I'm sorry we are all booked up tonight. I'm sorry we are all booked up tonight.
Gramy w golfa w tę niedzielę, prawda?
We're playing golf this Sunday, right? We're playing golf this Sunday, right?
Nie mogę związać końca z moją małą pensją.
I can't make ends meet on my small salary. I can't make ends meet on my small salary.
Przepraszam, ale muszę anulować rezerwację.
I'm sorry, but I have to cancel my reservation. I'm sorry, but I have to cancel my reservation.
Ale na dłuższą metę nie jest to dobre dla kraju.
But in the long run, it's not good for the country. But in the long run, it's not good for the country.
Im więcej o tym myślę, tym mniej go rozumiem.
The more I think about it, the less I understand it. The more I think about it, the less I understand it.
Jesteśmy w trakcie tworzenia lepszych filmów.
We are now in the process of making better videos. We are now in the process of making better videos.
Przekazuję Twoje połączenie osobie odpowiedzialnej.
I'm transferring your call to the person in charge. I'm transferring your call to the person in charge.
To była wysoko punktowana gra.
It was a high-scoring game. It was a high-scoring game.
Z przykrością informujemy o tym.
We regret to inform you that. We regret to inform you that.
Poprawka to przewiduje.
The amendment provides that. The amendment provides that.
Zbyt wiele z tego może zaszkodzić dziecku.
Too much of this can harm the baby. Too much of this can harm the baby.
To znacznie więcej niż zalecana kwota.
That's well over the recommended amount. That's well over the recommended amount.
Właśnie skończyłem pracę.
I've just finished work. I've just finished work.
Planują wziąć ślub w kościele.
They're planning to get married in a church. They're planning to get married in a church.
Nie urodziłem się wczoraj.
I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't born yesterday.
Wow, masz zwycięską passę.
Wow, you're on a winning streak. Wow, you're on a winning streak.
Chyba czas na nowy.
It's time to get a new one, I think. It's time to get a new one, I think.
Więc co powiesz na podbródek?
So, how about going chin length? So, how about going chin length?
Funtów jest dla mnie trochę za stromo.
Pounds is a bit too steep for me. Pounds is a bit too steep for me.
Więc jesteś praktycznie Nowojorczykiem.
So you're practically a New Yorker, then. So you're practically a New Yorker, then.
Przestali rozmawiać, kiedy wszedł ich szef.
They stopped talking when their boss came in. They stopped talking when their boss came in.
Musimy znów pracować w godzinach nadliczbowych.
We have to work overtime again. We have to work overtime again.
Masz naprawdę ładnie falujące włosy.
You've got really nice wavy hair. You've got really nice wavy hair.
To naprawdę brzmi jak uzależnienie.
It really does sound like an addiction. It really does sound like an addiction.
Powiedział, że lubisz oglądać filmy.
He said you like to watch movies. He said you like to watch movies.
Jest na wakacjach do przyszłego tygodnia.
He's on vacation until next week. He's on vacation until next week.
Może dołączymy do Was później?
Maybe we could join you later? Maybe we could join you later?
Oglądałem trochę telewizji.
I watched a bit of TV. I watched a bit of TV.
To niesamowity obraz na Twojej ścianie.
That's an amazing painting on your wall. That's an amazing painting on your wall.
Czy dbanie o królika to dużo pracy?
Is it a lot of work to take care of a rabbit? Is it a lot of work to take care of a rabbit?
Poszedłem do łazienki kilka razy.
I went to the bathroom several times. I went to the bathroom several times.
Będziemy kibicować Twojej drużynie.
We'll cheer for your team. We'll cheer for your team.
To jedna rzecz, którą w nim podziwiam.
That's one thing I admire about him. That's one thing I admire about him.
To 150 jenów.
It's 150 yen. It's 150 yen.
Waży 164 funty.
I weigh 164 pounds. I weigh 164 pounds.
Nie przeszkadza mi to, że go noszę.
I'm not that bothered about wearing it up. I'm not that bothered about wearing it up.
Chcesz jej znaleźć nowy zapach?
You'd like to find her a new fragrance then? You'd like to find her a new fragrance then?
Jest tak różna od tych w domu.
It's so different to the ones back home. It's so different to the ones back home.
Co sądzisz o tych dwóch sukienkach?
What do you think about these two dresses? What do you think about these two dresses?
Czy istnieje przewodnik mówiący po angielsku?
Is there an English-speaking guide? Is there an English-speaking guide?
Chciałbym zjeść w restauracji przy 5 ulicy.
I'd like to eat at Fifth Street Restaurant. I'd like to eat at Fifth Street Restaurant.
Potrzebuję więcej czasu, aby się nad tym zastanowić.
I need more time to think about it. I need more time to think about it.
Cześć, to jest restauracja Park.
Hello, this is the Park restaurant. Hello, this is the Park restaurant.
Zamierzam dodać żaluzje do okien.
I'm going to add blinds to the windows. I'm going to add blinds to the windows.
Bolą mnie nogi i czuję zimno.
My legs ache, and I feel cold. My legs ache, and I feel cold.
To jest naprawdę mieszana torba.
It's a mixed bag really. It's a mixed bag really.
Są urocze, ale nie są dla mnie.
They're lovely, but they're not for me. They're lovely, but they're not for me.
Zgubili tę książkę w innych kategoriach.
They misplaced this book under other categories. They misplaced this book under other categories.
Muszę wpłacić $100 do banku.
I need to deposit $100 into the bank. I need to deposit $100 into the bank.
Nie jest dla nas jasne, co zamierzałeś.
It is not clear to us what you intended. It is not clear to us what you intended.
Musimy funkcjonować jako jeden umysł i jedno ciało.
We must function as one mind and one body. We must function as one mind and one body.
Przekazuję Twoją rozmowę do działu sprzedaży.
I'm transferring your call to the sales department. I'm transferring your call to the sales department.
Przyniosłem 2 butelki wina.
I brought 2 bottles of wine. I brought 2 bottles of wine.
Zespół jest tu od lat.
The team has been around for years. The team has been around for years.
Nie mogę się doczekać, by zająć się tym ogrodem.
I'm dying to tackle that garden. I'm dying to tackle that garden.
Okolica jest naprawdę spokojna.
The surrounding area is really peaceful. The surrounding area is really peaceful.
Nie mogę znaleźć mojego białego.
I can't find my whiteout. I can't find my whiteout.
Myślę, że jest nad głową.
I think he's in over his head. I think he's in over his head.
Mam 5 stóp i 3 cale wzrostu.
I'm 5 feet 3 inches tall. I'm 5 feet 3 inches tall.
Zawsze są podłączone do internetu.
They're always connected to the internet. They're always connected to the internet.
Moje pierwsze małżeństwo było błędem.
My first marriage was a mistake. My first marriage was a mistake.
Zaraz pójdę i rzucę okiem.
I'll go and take a look right away. I'll go and take a look right away.
Czy kiedykolwiek próbowałeś zupy ziemniaczanej?
Have you ever tried potato soup? Have you ever tried potato soup?
Musiał wybierać między śmiercią a hańbą.
He had to choose between death and dishonor. He had to choose between death and dishonor.
Jeśli się nie pospieszysz, spóźnimy się.
If you don't hurry, we will be late. If you don't hurry, we will be late.
Im więcej wiem, tym bardziej jestem chory.
The more I know, the sicker I feel. The more I know, the sicker I feel.
Spróbuj to zobaczyć z mojego punktu widzenia.
Try to see it from my point of view. Try to see it from my point of view.
Mam wrażenie, że Jane mnie lubi.
I've got the feeling that Jane likes me. I've got the feeling that Jane likes me.
Cóż, żartujmy na bok, chodźmy do pracy.
Well, all joking aside, let's get to work. Well, all joking aside, let's get to work.
Jesteś najpiękniejszą kobietą, jaką kiedykolwiek widziałem.
You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Nie mów mi, co mam robić, bo to moje pieniądze.
Don't tell me what to do because this is my money. Don't tell me what to do because this is my money.
Kiedy jest twoja pierwsza praktyka?
When is your first practice? When is your first practice?
Czy kiedykolwiek próbowałeś lekcji śpiewu?
Have you ever tried singing lessons? Have you ever tried singing lessons?
Załączymy nasze zdjęcie.
We will enclose our photo. We will enclose our photo.
Świadczą o tym następujące warunki.
The following conditions show that. The following conditions show that.
Jak długi jest to spacer od rury?
How long of a walk is it from the tube? How long of a walk is it from the tube?
Nie mogę zmniejszyć lub zwiększyć temperatury.
I can't turn the heat up or down. I can't turn the heat up or down.
Trochę z niego historyk.
He's a bit of a history buff. He's a bit of a history buff.
Musiałem przypadkowo się wyłączyć.
I must have accidentally turned off. I must have accidentally turned off.
Wolałbyś mieć krótkie czy długie włosy?
Would you rather have short or long hair? Would you rather have short or long hair?
Nie sądzisz, że możesz zaoszczędzić więcej pieniędzy?
Don't you think you can save more money? Don't you think you can save more money?
Nie sądzę, że powinniśmy się jeszcze zaręczyć.
I don't think we should get engaged yet. I don't think we should get engaged yet.
Chciałbym poprosić o przewodnik w języku wietnamskim.
I'd like to request a Vietnamese speaking guide. I'd like to request a Vietnamese speaking guide.
Nic ci jeszcze nie jest.
You are not seen nothing yet. You are not seen nothing yet.
Jestem gotów wrzucić ręcznik.
I'm ready to throw in the towel. I'm ready to throw in the towel.
Więc o co ci dzisiaj chodziło?
So, what did you have in mind today? So, what did you have in mind today?
Nie byłbym w domu wcześniej, gdybym był tobą.
I wouldn't go home early if I were you. I wouldn't go home early if I were you.
Tak, zgodnie z moją najlepszą wiedzą.
Yes, to the best of my knowledge. Yes, to the best of my knowledge.
Chcę dowiedzieć się więcej na ten temat.
I want to know more about it in detail. I want to know more about it in detail.
Proszę nie wahaj się skontaktować z nami.
Please do not hesitate to contact us. Please do not hesitate to contact us.
przyjemnością prześlemy Ci ofertę pracy.
We are pleased to send you a job offer. We are pleased to send you a job offer.
Obawiam się, że mam teraz pilną sprawę.
I'm afraid I've got urgent business now. I'm afraid I've got urgent business now.
Z naszego punktu widzenia nie ma sprzeciwu.
There is no objection, as far as we are concerned. There is no objection, as far as we are concerned.
Jakiego rodzaju jedzenia chcesz spróbować?
What kind of food do you want to try? What kind of food do you want to try?
Byli dla niego naprawdę łatwi.
They were really easy on him. They were really easy on him.
Pozwól mi usłyszeć Twoją szczerą opinię.
Let me hear your candid opinion. Let me hear your candid opinion.
John, ty mnie posłuchaj.
John, you listen to me. John, you listen to me.
Cieszę się, że mam tę pracę.
I'm delighted that I've got the job. I'm delighted that I've got the job.
Olivia i Nicholas są zaręczeni.
Olivia and Nicholas are engaged. Olivia and Nicholas are engaged.
Internet jest uzależniający.
The internet is addicting. The internet is addicting.
Musisz zwracać uwagę na to, co jesz.
You need to pay attention to what you eat. You need to pay attention to what you eat.
To nie jest coś, co normalnie bym przeczytał.
It's not something I'd normally read. It's not something I'd normally read.
Twoja nowa fryzura wygląda niesamowicie.
Your new hairstyle looks amazing. Your new hairstyle looks amazing.
Chińczyk mówiący po chińsku, proszę.
A Chinese speaking person, please. A Chinese speaking person, please.
Dopiero co pobraliśmy się tego lata.
We only just got married this summer. We only just got married this summer.
Zrobię to bez względu na wszystko.
I'll do it no matter what. I'll do it no matter what.
Przepraszamy, akceptujemy tylko gotówkę.
Sorry, we only accept cash. Sorry, we only accept cash.
Powiedziano nam również, że Max jest świetnym facetem.
We were also told that Max is a great guy. We were also told that Max is a great guy.
Chciałbym mieć inny klucz, jeśli to w porządku.
I'd like to have another key, if that's okay. I'd like to have another key, if that's okay.
Gratuluję wpisu na studia.
Congratulations on getting enrolled into college. Congratulations on getting enrolled into college.
Powiedziałbym, że czas na kolejną dawkę.
I'd say it's time for another dose. I'd say it's time for another dose.
Wiesz, czy w okolicy jest bank?
Do you know if there's a bank around here? Do you know if there's a bank around here?
Jestem uzależniony od rolnictwa.
I'm hooked on farming. I'm hooked on farming.
Ja tylko trochę nabrałem języka.
I just sort of acquired the language. I just sort of acquired the language.
Naucz się mówić rzecz walki w czasie walki.
Learn to say the fight thing at the fight time. Learn to say the fight thing at the fight time.
Jestem przygnębiony, ponieważ straciłem pracę.
I'm depressed because I lost my job. I'm depressed because I lost my job.
Nie popełniaj tak głupich błędów ponownie.
Don't make such stupid mistakes again. Don't make such stupid mistakes again.
Jak dotąd nie otrzymaliśmy od ciebie żadnego słowa.
So far, we have received no word from you. So far, we have received no word from you.
Nikt mnie nie rozumie, więc to przygnębiające.
No one understands me, so it's depressing. No one understands me, so it's depressing.
Byłbym wdzięczny za każdą pomoc, którą mogłem uzyskać.
I'd really appreciate any help I could get. I'd really appreciate any help I could get.
Jaka szkoda, że straciliśmy tak wspaniałego człowieka.
What a pity that we've lost such a great man. What a pity that we've lost such a great man.
Czy on ma adwokata obrony?
Does he have a defense lawyer? Does he have a defense lawyer?
Ustawiłem budzik na 8.
I set the alarm clock for 8. I set the alarm clock for 8.
Nigdy nie byłem tak szczęśliwy.
I've never been so happy. I've never been so happy.
Więc idziemy dzisiaj na randkę?
So, we're on for a date tonight then? So, we're on for a date tonight then?
Możesz to wymienić, proszę?
Could you exchange this, please? Could you exchange this, please?
Chcesz go nosić prosto czy kręconego?
Do you want to wear it straight or curly? Do you want to wear it straight or curly?
Nalegali, żeby zostać, a nie iść.
They insisted on staying rather than going. They insisted on staying rather than going.
Zapewniam cię, że w ogóle nie poczujesz bólu.
I assure you that you will feel no pain at all. I assure you that you will feel no pain at all.
Odegrali wstydliwą rolę w całej sprawie.
They played a shameful part in the whole affair. They played a shameful part in the whole affair.
Cóż, jeśli but pasuje, noś go.
Well, if the shoe fits, wear it. Well, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Przepraszam, nie mogę jutro grać z tobą w tenisa.
Sorry, I can't play tennis with you tomorrow. Sorry, I can't play tennis with you tomorrow.
Nie wiem, czy rozumiem, co próbujesz powiedzieć.
I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say. I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say.
Chyba będę potrzebował wielu rzeczy.
I think I'm going to need a lot of things. I think I'm going to need a lot of things.